Mic test, mic test. Hello everyone and welcome back to another Buddy Bison stream. Hope we're all having a wonderful day today, because I most certainly am, because we are back with some more Trails Beyond the Horizon. So, today we will be continuing on. Last stream we did a whole bunch of side stuff in Anchorville, including but not limited to a quest involving mixed up babies at birth, which was pretty interesting. I liked that quest. But yeah. So now all we have left to do is exchange intel at Chatenois. I don't believe there's really anything else for me to do. I do have some connection events to do that I have to do first. And then I know there is a memento orb that I have not yet watched. So, Meteor Orb is not too high on my priority list. The 2 connection events are, because otherwise I need connection pieces. So I don't want to have to grind for those. So let's do the 2 connection events we got. Also, we have this. I don't know. Should I give this Azure Hour earring to him? Because it's like he's already maxed. Yeah, I guess I will, because I have it, but whatever. So we have a flavor to remember, church counseling, lost balance. Quattro seems pretty distracted. I guess we do have a lot to worry about. He said he'd take a break if he had time. I wonder if I should be concerned. Let's do this, lost balance, because he's met another streamer in Ulrika. And the group decided to take a short break. They split up. So is he going to be streaming from the hotel room? Huh. Quattro's been holed up in his room for a while now. It's weirdly quiet in there. Hey, Quattro, you there?
Van, what is it?
Oh, okay. He's lost balance, so right now he's, I guess, more feminine than masculine. If I remember, that's a really funny connection. My bad. Were you sleeping? It's nothing important or anything. Wait, is it just me, or do you sound kind of different?
You were just imagining it.
They even make it words red, just to go, hey, maybe it's a little bit, or pink, I guess. I'd see. Yeah, it's probably more pink than red, but like, hey, it's feminine. No, your voice definitely sounds higher pitched. Did you catch a cold or something? Yeah, because catching a cold makes your voice higher pitched, man. I don't think I've ever talked to someone who got a cold and it went up. It's always down because it's all nasally. We should probably take your temperature.
No, come in.
I'm coming in.
Don't!
He could have been naked. Or they could have been naked. Quattro. Oh, shit.
I told you not to come in.
Oh, shit, Quattro's got tits now. Sorry, I had a hunch something was wrong.
No, it's my fault for not saying anything. But how am I supposed to tell anyone that I've suddenly become a girl?
Question is, what about below the belt?
If I had to put it into numbers, normally my body only displays about 10% female characteristics. But right now, I think I'm closer to 60%.
Heard of cases where hormonal imbalances can change parts of the body. Your whole body's different. I take it this has to do with that whole angel thing? Yeah. Psychological imbalances can affect my body. I was especially unstable when Gran took me in. This kind of thing happened really frequently. Then Essie helped her design a safe stabilizer, which I take regularly. I had no idea. I could only get in touch with Essie, or Gran. It's just, none of my calls are going through. It's no wonder he's unstable. Well, with all these things happening behind the scenes and his family possibly being connected to it all. Hey, Bison, how's it going? Wow, 20 streams. Wow. Owen Wilson, wow. It's going good. How about you, Keeve? Thanks for dropping by. Sorry for dumping all of this on you. This isn't the first time this has happened, and I feel fine, so you don't have to worry. Usually my body returns to normal just as quickly as it changes. Which I feel would put a lot of stress on just your skin, right? like that would, like you'd have stretch marks and stuff from just how rapid that would be, right? Does it really work like that? Yeah, I just need to stay calm and ride things out. I just hope I go back to normal before anyone else sees me. I don't think I'm ready for Anya's and the others to see me like this yet. Wait, so... Wait. I can't remember the course of events that exactly led to Van, like, knowing 100%. But I thought he was with a group of people when they found out that Quattro's a hermaphrodite. Because I knew, like, from the first game, I knew that, like, he suspected something, right? Because Quattro didn't want to get in the hot springs with anyone else. Right. And, like, Van just kind of respected that. I thought on Nemeth Island, it was like revealed to the group, or is it a thing where like they all know but just haven't seen him in feminine form yet? Right? Maybe that's it. Anything I can do to help? I'm sure you want to get back to normal as soon as possible, right? So that's my way of making up for barging in here. That's all right. You were just worried about me. Though, I suppose combat might be a challenge since I'm not used to this body. We better figure out a solution pronto. If you're cool with it, we better go to the hospital and talk to a specialist or something. And, well, if you insist, I'll let you meddle like you always do. And so Quattro agreed to let Van help him get back to his normal self as soon as possible. With Quattro's permission, they went to the hospital to find someone who might be able to help. Quattro, all you have to do is get your, what is it? Is it adrenaline or whatever? What's like the, no. What's the two like hormones, like the feminine hormone and the masculine one? I forget. I think it was explained to every two. I know that that Quattro was a hermaphrodite. Testosterone. Thank you. Just gotta get your testosterone going, bro. Testosterone and estrogen. Thank you. I can remember estrogen, but I couldn't remember testosterone. I was thinking adrenaline, and I'm like, that doesn't make sense. Everyone gets adrenaline. Well, I mean, everyone gets estrogen, testosterone, just in different amounts, but but adrenaline isn't specifically male oriented. I think I would have to read a study or something, but like, bro, you just gotta get your testosterone going. You need to watch Jackass. There's also progesterone, which goes along with estrogen. Huh, interesting. But okay, yeah. So everyone on Nemeth Island, they all found out, but they just haven't seen him in feminine form, and that's why that's what it is. He just doesn't want to be seen as a girl yet. Got permission. They went to the hospital to find someone who might be able to help. Quick, doctor! This young boy has fat tits that he doesn't want. I think I've got just the thing. I overheard the police saying they found some documents that Dr. Grant left behind during their investigation. Apparently, he'd been purchasing all manner of medicines through illicit channels. Some of it's really good shit. I've been taking some on the down low. I'm high as fuck right now. And one of the drugs listed in his inventory was a brand new hormone regulator developed in Remiferia. Actually, the male body produces estrogen, but I think it's more balanced out. Testosterone gets to... Yeah. Male and female bodies both create testosterone and estrogen. It's just a matter of how much. Male bodies make more testosterone. Female bodies make more estrogen. But they both make some of each. Really? As far as I understand. I work at a bank. I most certainly am not a biologist, a biochemist, a doctor, or anything thereabouts. Really? That sounds perfect. What was the doc even plan to do with something like that? As its uses in otorhinolaryngology. Otorhinolaryngology. Ear, nose, and throat treatments. It has its use in otorhinolaryngology, ear, nose, and throat treatments, so I doubt it has anything to do with the drugs from the incident. Glad. There are certain words when you look at them, you immediately get hit with just the stupid hammer going, I don't know how to pronounce words anymore. And you go, okay, remember kids, hooked on phonics. Sound it out. Actually, the male body produces estrogen. Wait, no. ENT for sure. Yes. And I went to an ENT doctor. I don't know if anyone remembers, but a good while ago, more than a year ago at this point, I got like, actually no, I didn't stream during that time because it would have been gross. I had like chronically like enlarged whatever, like the filters in your nose, they were like chronically enlarged to the point where like I could never really breathe clearly in both nostrils. So I went and got them zapped so that they would heal smaller. And I didn't stream because I basically just had bloody tissues underneath my nose, or bloody gauze underneath my nose for a good couple days. Yeah, now I remember. I was like, let's not stream during this. Although I'm pretty sure I streamed when I had my eye patches on after my eye surgery years ago. Don't know what I was streaming. Actually, if I was streaming something, it would have had to have been, I think, Cold Steel 4. Because I'm pretty sure in Cold Steel 4, specifically on the PS4, because that was the first game I streamed when I moved into my apartment. Because I saved that game. I saved playing that game until I moved to the apartment because I wanted to do it justice by streaming it more frequently. You may have even bought it before you went mad. Never mind. I used to think about the man he used to be. In any event, it sounds like the police haven't found the medicine in question yet. So I think there's a chance he might have stored it in that underground facility. That's as good a lead as any. Oh god, what the fuck is going on with the background? You guys see that? It's like I guess it's that perfect angle where it's just kind of freaking out a little bit. Yeah, let's go take a look. And they just let us back down there. After that, the pair spoke with Inspector DeSwanee, and under the pretext of cooperating with the investigation, they began to search the parts of the underground facility that the police had yet to investigate. Hey man, you want some of this agave? Really good shit. I'm not seeing what we're looking for. What about you? No, nothing. And I don't remember seeing anything when we were here before. There could be hidden rooms that haven't turned up yet. Guess I better try raising the sensitivity of my shard search then. It will help too.
Rough.
Thanks, you guys. Crap, my bad. I'm walking too fast, huh? Sorry, my stamina's not what it used to be. My female body is too weak. I really need to get back to normal. Quick. Don't worry about the hormones because steroids became a big thing in the fitness world, and not a lot of people who wanted to use them. Anabolic steroids are mainly just different types of testosterone for the most part, but taking too much can have a lot of side effects, which is the growth of extra chest tissue called gynecomastia. Ah, okay. Interesting. So people that want to try and get real swole get some man titties. Man, I don't need steroids to help me get man titties. I already got them from all the donuts. I am debating signing up for a gym though to start working out on days I don't stream, just to get a little bit healthier and meet the because yeah, one of the New Year's resolutions was to lose weight, so probably help just a little bit. Also, I work at a bank, as I just said a few minutes ago. It's a pretty sedentary job. Like, but it almost hurts when I think about how much I sit through the day. It's like, okay, wait, like, sleep in bed, which is, I'd say, a form of sitting, lying down. Get up. Get ready. Maybe eat breakfast sitting down, but probably standing up. Brush my teeth. Go to work in a car, sitting down. Get to the bank. Walk inside. Sit at my desk. Yeah, all through the day. Get up. Walk back out to my car. Sit in my car. Drive home. Get home. Walk into my house. Walk upstairs. Make food. Sit at my table. Eat food. Get up. Walk downstairs. Sit at this desk. Get on my computer. Stream. Stream until like 9:30, 10. Get up. Go upstairs. Have a snack. Which probably isn't like too healthy. My go-to right now has been like a spoonful of peanut butter and a spoonful of Nutella. Microwave that for like 30 seconds. Take it out. Then put a couple spoonfuls of oats in there and mix it all up. And it's like it's tasty. Eat that. Go downstairs. Brush my teeth. Lie down. Bed. Like, a lot of my time is not standing and doing things. I know I feel my job is mostly sitting outside when I go to, right? Yeah, because the raising testosterone also raises the estrogen balance. Ah, okay. Yeah. So I'm just thinking I probably should sign up for a gym, especially because my health insurance has like a $300 like fitness thing reimbursement. Of course, it's $300 like the following year, so you have to remember to ask for it, and it's not like like in my brain, like preferably just be like per month until you get to 300, and then it stops. But no, it's next year. Just kind of like the annoying part. I'm like, it's annoying. Hope we don't have to wait too long for the new Tales of after the announcement tomorrow. I mean, I don't know too much about all the different like Bamco games that they could be announcing. I am kind of putting my money on a Tales game, like a new Tales game, because what Tales of Arise came out in what 2020? I don't remember when Tales of Arise came out, honestly, but it's been a good long while, and I've always been looking at the Tales remasters as sort of like what Trails is doing right now with like first chapter, second chapter, where it's kind of padding the time between the next mainline entry, the next new one. But I mean, Trails is also, more regularly releasing the new ones as well. Hey, no need to panic. If the cause is psychological, then you should try to relax. Here, I'll match your pace. We can take our time and look for those meds.
Right. Thanks, Van.
I want in the next game, whatever it is, I want a reverse of this where Quattro goes super dude and he gets taller and more ripped than Van. It's like, Van, there's something wrong. Remember when I turned into a chick? This is the opposite. I'm super dude. I need your help. I'm Johnny Bravo level proportions. This isn't normal.
What's going on? Today he's even more.
He's even more ravishing. Falcon Bear announced a new Trails game soon, though. As much as I dislike this game, still didn't know what happens next. This game's great. I mean, I haven't reached the end of it yet, but I mean, I'm imagining that a new trail, like, how do I say this? I'm willing to bet that they'll announce the next full Trails game relatively, like, it will either be pretty soon before second chapter remake, right before it releases, or it'll be a little bit after, right, to ride the high. That's my prediction. Like either slightly before to get people excited, be like, oh, hey, new game announced. Maybe I should get into the series. Oh, cool. Like the first two games are right there, right? But I also don't know when their like investor meetings happen, because I can't imagine they would want to announce it in like the summer, because that's when they're planning to release Kyoto Xanadu, right? If I remember right. So they don't want to, like, they're really trying to establish the Xanadu IP again. So I don't think they would want to be pulling eyes away from it. Same with Ys. Especially because, well, I mean, at least in the West, they just released Proud Nordics, although that's been out in Japan for a little bit at this point. Huh, I knew it. Look at this data. There's a secret room in this area. Said they were on the story before working on the game. Not like before, so now we have a chance to get World Art. Yes. Which, 100% that's what they're planning to do. Yeah. Because if I remember right, they said they're doing the story before crafting the gameplay. So the story should be done by the time the gameplay is being like tuned and whatnot. So that way they can hand it over to Clouded Leopard for the Korean release and presumably NISA for the English. They have released a Xanadu game every Xanadu anniversary. Is that really how it's worked? They only release Xanadu games on Xanadu anniversaries? Remember this really old classic game? It's whatever anniversary of it. Time for another. Although by that logic, I guess you could just have it every year because it would be the next year anniversary. Secret. All right, let's go. Oh God, that's a completely unique thing. We have never seen a monster that looks like that. His masculine arms. Quatra! Yeah. Leave this to me. Like, or was that one of the bosses in the garden? I can't quite remember. Whew. I had no idea these things were still hanging around. We better be quick. Let's go, Quatra. Hey, you okay? Crap, don't tell me you got hurt. I'm okay. I'm okay. What's going on? I'll be happy with the next game provided that the pacing is actually fast. No, I want them to slow down the pacing. I want it to go even slower. Just despite anyone making requests of the game, I want it the exact opposite. You know what the next game needs to be? It needs to be even slower. It needs to have more Gartons. It can't have Anton in it at all. At all. This is Xanadu next came out 05, then Tokyo Xanadu came out 2015. Xanadu came out it's just off by okay. Just off by a year, so not on the anniversary. But 90% Garden, 9% side story. 1% main story. Yeah, ideal. Ideal. Although when you think about it, a 90% Garden Trails game with 9% side story or whatever, that's effectively just like a roguelike. Not a roguelike per se, but like it's pretty close to what it would effectively be. Basic is bad. It's like all side content and barely any main story. Dude. And it's all just like the worst kind of quest. Side quest 2, where it's just point to point, back and forth. It like, oh God. Or they're all topic quests with no markers on the minimap for where you need to go. This is the room. Hidden just outside the drug lab, huh? Why does that look like a dentist chair? You can tell the doc was pretty conflicted. How about no? Besides, how much could they realistically slow down even more? We only have 2 Septarians remaining after this are 90% Garten. That's how. 90% Garten. Enclose it. You know what we need to do? We need to have another Sky. We need to have another Sky Third, where they just take them out of the world, put it in a Garten world, and then it all happens there. Then you don't have to move the plot forward. Just explore more backstory. They could suddenly find a new higher element. Honestly, that would be wild. We found the fairy element after all these years. Still why? Okay, I just want to be real here. They added fairy as Pokemon typing in XY, right? Which, if I'm right, that was what, Gen 6, 7, right? Because Red, Blue, Silver, Ruby, Pearl, Black, White. Yeah, that was 6. They added in 6. Shaman. Yeah, that in 6. With Wind and Waves, it's what, now Gen 11, I think? They need to add another fucking typing, right? Like, come on. Now we got Octarians. Yeah, dude. Now that they're the main story of this game, it's just the amount of stuff covered is so limited. The most of the game just feels like fuck, there's no way to extend the story just by making a game out of it. Just add all the side content just by making this game. I think it's Gen 10. I thought Scarlet Violet was Gen 10. I don't know. Yeah, 10. Okay. So we have 2 more mainline games before they're obligated to add another element. No, that's Gen 9. Okay. Okay. You can tell the doc was pretty conflicted. There we go. Ain't that the medicine off the list? Yeah, it's just conveniently on the table. Not even in a fucking cupboard. This random bit of medicine that's for hormonal regulation. Just randomly, no other medicines around it. The only medicine on that fucking table is the exact one we need. Also, how the fuck can you spot that, Van? How are you reading that from across the room? Also, the label's pointed towards the camera, which is away from him. Which means not only are his eyes fantastic, he has X-ray vision and is able to read backwards. This guy about a Gen 9 don't forget I have a huge leg. Don't worry about it. I get you. I think a new type would be a bouncing nightmare. I feel like, yeah, they should just fucking do it. You know what they should do? Take a page out of Trails. Fuck balancing. Shizuna exists. Who needs balance when you have fun? Garchomp's a Pokemon. Fuck balancing. Fucking Excadrill's a Pokemon. You don't need balancing. Yes, I'm sure of it. That's the new hormone medicine that was developed in Remiferia. According to the specialist, taking it could hasten your transformation. Right. There's a strong possibility that that's the case. Bro, relax, not Gen 5 anymore. No, I like getting hype on random bullshit. It's fun. Sometimes it's fun to just randomly put so much more energy into a conversation or topic than it would normally warrant. On ranting about Gen 5 meta being broken. I didn't even know, like, I'll be real, I didn't even know that Excadrill was broken until I saw a speedrun of that game where they're like, oh yeah, we specifically like start the game and count our steps and whatever, specifically so we can get like a maximum IV Excadrill, and that thing just sweeps and carries because it's actually just normally broken. And I went, it is? Never had one. Rework freeze like they did in Legends Arceus. Lowering special attack was a really great choice. Yeah, it's been Arceus was Legends Arceus was the last Pokemon game I played because I didn't get around to playing Scarlet Violet, didn't get ZA. Wind Waves might be the next one that I actually do play because it looks, from the basic stuff that we've seen, it looks pretty decent, and it's coming out next year, not this year, so it definitely has more time in the oven than I feel a lot of previous games were given. Just want a Xenoblade game or a Xeno whatever game. Because I have my Switch 2 right there. It's still... My Switch 2 is still over here. I still have not opened the box. It's still in this. Like... Because I don't have any... None of my friends have a Switch 2 to play Mario Kart with. And I don't know if any of you guys have a Switch 2 to play Mario Kart with me either. So... And yeah, Fortune's Weave isn't out either, which is the main reason why I bought the Switch 2, because with the RAM stuff, I imagine the Switch prices are going to go up eventually, and I refuse to pay more. So, back when they had permanent weather, that's why weather got, okay. So it's at least playable now on the Switch. I think I saw it right, bro, Fortune's Weave. Yeah, dude, I'm excited. Like, I'm excited for Fortune's Weave. I haven't gone through, like, all the, I guess, fan speculation yet, because I don't want to, and my hope is that it's a sequel, right? I hope that this game is deep into the future, to the point where, because we saw green hair dragon girl, inner girl, and she's adult. She's adult now, which either means... it's prequel, or like, because we know she was an adult at some point in the before Three Houses, or it's a sequel and it's far enough for her to have like aged again. And I'm hoping it's the latter. But because, and this is more because I just generally dislike prequel games to establish stories, because I go, it doesn't matter. Like, this game doesn't matter because I know the sequel happens. Where's Lore? Supposed to gain too thin, correct? What else doesn't have a basement? Every major antagonist is a chess master. No one's eager to move, nor would it make sense for them to move quicker than do this. They are only truly good villains are Wise Man and Dieter Croix. Sothis, thank you, Sothis. Yeah. So I'm hoping that Fortune's Weave is a sequel game where Sothis is just aged up, because I think that would be a lot more interesting, just in general. Right, because I could envision the game going, okay, this game is a sequel game that's, I would imagine it would probably be more intriguing, interesting if it went along the lines of Claude's ending, because his was the, yo, let's open the borders and have new shit, which would make sense as to why there are new classes and fucking like chocobos or whatever there are. Fire Emblem is mainly a garden, hell yeah. Hell yeah, baby. But that, like, to me, that makes probably the most sense, even though, I mean, like, fuck the church, Edelgard, rise up, although she is problematic in her own ways. But I'm imagining that it's going to be a sequel, or it might be a sequel where it's just nondescript which path was, like, the result, because it, like, that might make people go, well, I didn't play the canon path in Three Houses or whatever. Which would be its own thing. So, in this case, there shouldn't be any side effects, even if it isn't my usual stabilizer. I can finally go back. You don't have to if you don't want to, you know. Huh? I mean, it'll probably work, but there's no guarantee. And besides, whether you're a man or a woman, one or the other, there's no good or bad about any of it. Besides, it wasn't so much trouble getting here that you've got to take it just to make the effort worthwhile. The choice is all yours. Van. After that, Van Quacha shared their findings with Inspector DeSwani, aiding in his investigation. And after giving their thanks to pharmacist Velverine and nurse Finlay, they left the hospital. Well, that's a surprise. I didn't think it would work so fast. It shouldn't, normally. I imagine it's more effective due to my unique circumstances and my usual stabilizer. Regardless, I'm just glad I'm back to normal. Are you really? Maybe it's just me, but it looked like you were hesitating back there. Just for a moment. For a second, I felt like it'd be kind of a waste to go back. Wouldn't it be sort of fun just to stay that way? Boy, you really put all that stuff behind you, huh? I won't pretend I'm over my insecurities. I'm not worried anymore. My body provides me endless quandaries. But right now, I'm fine with who I am, and that makes me happy.
No matter what form I take, who I choose to be, I'm still me. And that's thanks to everyone I've met. So, thank you.
How it goes without saying. Didn't I tell you already? You figured this out on your own. You have upgraded your PC last year if you were worried about RAM prices. My PC is still pretty alright. I don't think I really have to worry about my PC performance, because all the games that I like playing aren't crazy intensive. Although I can't remember how much RAM I have currently. I know it's at least 32. Can't remember if I went up to 64 when I got this thing built originally. Okay, Tyler, you figured this out on your own. You didn't look away from the truth. You held on. No matter how much it hurt, you moved forward. I'm damn proud of you for it.
Van.
Anyway, if something like this happens again, don't hesitate to come to me. I bet Agnes and Rosette would be happy to help too. Gifted a front RAM last year, now the price has risen by 400%. Jeez.
Yeah, I'll make sure to ask them next time. Especially since you can be indelicate with these kinds of things sometimes.
Yeah, did you have to ruin the moment?
Kind of a waste to go back, huh? I'll keep my reasons for feeling that way to myself. At least for now.
Quatra, Van has already let down one high school-aged kid in his group. He does not need to do it a second time. Please, give him a man a rest. He needs a break. He doesn't deserve this turmoil.
Planner launched.
Okay, so we got church counseling and a flavor to remember. Yeah, I'm thinking church counseling because Rosette is interesting right now. Rosette seemed pretty bothered about how she froze against the executor. I heard the Archbishop of Angerville Cathedral is an expert on mental health. Might be worth a visit. Dan's group decided to take a short break. They split up. Oh yes, you must be the ones who reached out. Pardon the intrusion. Sorry about reaching out in the middle of the night. Please think nothing of it. The doors of the Septian Church are always open. Let the harem grow, huh? And if this is an ailment at the heart, then it's best dealt with sooner rather than later. Please tell me all about what ails you. I see. Your body freezes under specific conditions. The first thing that comes to mind is PTSD. Psychological trauma, huh? But I have no memories of your past. I recall. But though your memories might escape you, they are rarely lost in their entirety. Even if you cannot recall them, they remain in your consciousness, affecting your body and mind. It sounds to me like what you're feeling is a deep-seated fear that you once experienced in your past. A deep-seated fear? So, anything she can do about it? Not as such, no. If she suffered only from memory loss, perhaps, but psychological trauma requires careful treatment. Normally, your only option would be to consult a professional and undergo months of therapy. Normally, you say? Do you mean I have another option? Rosette, freezing up in the fear of our line of work could be fatal. As Arkwright Solutions concierge, I cannot afford to hold them back. Please, can't you tell me what I need to do, so that I can prepare for the future? I wouldn't normally recommend this, but there is something we can try, if you insist. I'm gonna use some thaumaturgy. It's thaumaturgy, isn't it? I've seen it used a few times before. Like when Kevin thaumaturged all over Joshua to keep him from murdering Estelle. If I recall, its effects are brought about through prayer, and some consider it to be a more natural, fundamental form of orbal arts. Yes, though the general public is largely unaware of thaumaturgy's existence. By using it on the unconscious mind, one can summon forth old memories. However, in cases of deep psychological trauma, there is a risk of making those wounds worse. If you still wish... I do. Please. Rosette. I am sorry for being selfish, but I have to do this. If thaumaturgy can lead to some kind of improvement, I could not ask for more. And I know that no matter what, you'll be there for me, Mr. Arkwright. Yeah, you can be as strong-willed in the wildest ways. But I guess you'd have to be, working with me all this time. Thank you. Father, if you would. Not even going to sit down. Alright, but if things look dangerous, I will stop immediately. In the name of she who dwells above, do I hold this consecrated septium. Space's golden glow, consciousness's silver glow. Call to heed the fragments of this woman's memory from the depths of their suppression. Okay, we're gonna get our memory. Go!
You're always leaving such a mess.
Okay. So, yeah, because Rosette isn't her birth name. But, okay. Okay.
Cut me some slack, honey. Look, I even brought you something.
Oh, no, it wasn't her name. It was... I guess it was young Rosette talking to her dad? Or something?
Oh my gosh, monster meat.
Look, mom or grandma in the back.
Why, this must be a blessing of the goddess. Give it here. I'll cook it right up.
Okay. So her family were like hunter-gatherers kind of thing?
They're close!
Die! I'll keep them at bay.
Rosette, deep breaths. Are you all right? Why? They were... You appear to be drained. I'm sorry to have put you through something so frightening. It would be dangerous to dig deeper. Let us call it a day for now. Yeah. After Rosette calmed down, they gave their thanks to the bishop and left the church. But they made a stop before heading back to the rest of the group. Okay. So we have a memory. Not a good one, but a vague memory. Thank you for waiting. You need a drink, Rosette. Are you sure you're all right? Just let me know if you're unwell. Here, take your time. Yeah, thanks a bunch. And any better? Yes, thank you. Glug, glug, glug. Are you going to ask about the memories I saw? Her true name didn't appear. Yes. No names appeared in that memory. Because they don't want you to be able to identify jack shit. Right, not her name, spoken by her presumed father. Not her calling the man dad, I assume, or grandma. Right, because they don't want you to know 100% what the fuck is going on. Rosette, you intrigue me. Are you going to ask about the memories I saw? Without Mirabelle around? Nah, I'd feel bad. She's the one who's been invested in your past since the beginning. I do not think she would mind. Blast that thing back, just block. To be completely forthcoming, none of the details were concrete. Not where I was, the situation I was in, or who was accompanying me. However, at the end, there is no doubt that I felt a wave of terror. I believe that to be the source of my trauma, the memory that causes me to shrink in fear. And yet, the one I witnessed before it was full of warmth, full of voices that seemed familiar, and a great weight. I apologize. You must be completely bewildered. Don't worry about me. What's important is that now you know you've got those memories inside you. You're right.
At some point, somewhere in my heart, I began to doubt, to wonder if I had ever truly existed as a human. When I woke up at the Marduk Company, I had nothing.
Yeah, see, this is the picture that I was talking about. You can see her in the pod in the window, and she at the very least has hair in there. And you can see the curve of the head, right? So she's not in the robot body there, which means that that is her, like, actual flesh body still in that pod. So that's why I was saying, presumably, at least the head and brain, and maybe like spinal columns and some of the middle organs are still flesh and blood. It's just the extremities that are guaranteed and a questionable amount of all the other stuff, right? Teeth, maybe an eye or both, right? Tongue. We know tongue at the very least, because she can't taste full amounts of the flavor.
No memories, no body, no home. Nothing concrete. Nothing at all. As you know, this prosthetic body cannot fully replicate all of the human senses. And while it simulates them for me through various devices and technology, none of it ever quite felt real. But meeting Mirabelle and all of you, has made me feel like I've finally been able to become me. And now I know that I truly existed. I have a past. Memories of people who cared about me.
Yep. And even if those memories came back because of your trauma, that's just further proof that you're you. Proof that you had to fight through your fear to claim. I'm happy for you, Rosette.
Thank you. But to be perfectly honest, I was terrified. Terrified that somehow my old memories would replace everything I had built here and now. But with you right there by my side, Mr. Arkwright, I was able to push through that fear.
The shadow on her hair is very slowly and obviously, like there's something moving that's causing it to happen, like a swaying branch. But it's, I guess, being rendered very slowly because it's off camera in a cutscene. I didn't do a thing. Besides, now that you know you've got a past, things are just getting started. When things settle down, you have to start looking for clues as to who you really are.
You're right. And I intend on asking Mirabelle and everyone else to help. That includes you, Mr. Arkwright.
Naturally. Chug, 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 chug! And so the pair enjoyed their cocktails at Shino's bar, and after meeting up with their friends, resumed work. Just only a little bit wasted. Only a wee bit tipsy. Okay. Let us advance the main story. Exchange intel with Marduk, Jack, and the others at Chat Noir cause the main story to advance. Probably be a good idea to invite the guild and the inspector too. Fawn also might be involved, but it's a bit hard to get a read on what's happening in Tharbad. Guess it did sound like you'd be here until tomorrow, though, so maybe I'll ask Aaron to update him on the situation. And then maybe once I get control again, the next time I can go to Degarten, I can look at that memento orb that I had not looked at.
So they intend to drive in linchpins, do they? I suppose it's a fine enough plan. However, there's yet one, no, two remaining. We'll have to see just how things progress from here. I'll be taking my leave from here, however. After all, I've an appointment to keep with my youngest disciple.
The express train to Edith will be arriving.
He who resists his shackles and the heirs of fate that walk alongside him, may light illuminate your chosen path.
The Heirs of Fate. That's a good group name. But what, are you telling me Young Ka-Fai can't do what Burgard did and just, run faster than trains and airships across an entire country and lead the group on a fetch quest to try to catch up to him? So that's the deal. I had a feeling that might have been the case with how many people came, Fawn included. I wonder if Heiwei's preparing for something to happen in the city. Yeah, I think there's no question about that. We confirmed the situation in Longport thanks to Bramati, and it does appear to be connected to their activities here. What they're trying to accomplish is anyone's guess. Considering Heiwei was involved in yesterday's mess, too. Maybe it has something to do with your case. Could be, but until I know what relationship that martial arts jackass has with Heiwei, can't say for sure. If we were to gain some understanding of Heiwei's intentions, could we not narrow the field regarding what areas they were searching? I'm certain we can. Whatever it is they're preparing for, there must be a starting point. Right. Although it did take some time due to bogus info that instigator guy planted. With some help from Bramati, we've eliminated any dummy locations from the equation. We've got down to 2 spots. Their data mostly matches up with the conclusions Marduk's AI arrived at, so I'd say it's credible enough. But we don't have the results of the threat level evaluation just yet. I see. I can't help but wonder why it's taking so long to calculate that. Still, if we've narrowed down the hideout's location, at least we can take action. They're here. Please come in. Alright then. Yo, what's up? It's Alvis and not Bramati. Deswani. There we go. Hey, did the police and guild learn anything new? Afraid not. There hasn't been much progress on our end. We just came in to keep you in the loop on what's going on. The police requested assistance from the CID, but to no one's surprise, they turned it down. Police reinforcements are limited to those currently arriving on the scene, and communication with other government entities is non-existent. That's why we're focusing our investigation on the items that we confiscated at the hospital. Gotcha. I think the CID is due for a rebrand. They ought to swap the C and D, you know? To better reflect their image. Dick! At least they sent you, despite being so late in the game. I assume Legato has filled you in to some extent on the situation. Lane's supposed to arrive at some point too, but it may take a bit before she gets here. Oh yeah? Happy to hear she's joined the fun parade. Still, we don't know what's going to happen or when, so we can't just sit on our hands waiting for her. Additionally, I went to City Hall with the Guild earlier to talk with city departments. Asked for their help in combing a wide area of the city for leads on those vestiges. That's it. I'm guessing you didn't find anything unusual about City Hall. Wait, what? I know you briefly touched on this a moment ago, but regarding those two potential hideouts, could one of them be City Hall? Yeah, our AI, Jack and Hal, pinpointed that as a frontrunner. Seriously? There? I didn't find that place even the slightest bit suspicious when we stopped by earlier. Don't look at me. I'm just the messenger gal. Though with all the uncertain variables, there's a chance the calculations are off. Okay, what's the second possibility? That would be the Anchorville Logistics Center. We and Marduk are in agreement there. It's a facility on the outskirts of town, but it's managed by a major logistics company. Always a large number of people working there. Might seem like an odd choice for a hiding spot, but we think that also makes it an effective cover. That makes sense, especially when you factor in how easy it would be for malefactors to slip in amongst the swaths of employees. I have to imagine the high headcount is a byproduct of the increased distribution needs required by the launch. Maybe the people being controlled are sneaking in by hiding in those huge trucks. That possibility completely passed me by. Unfortunately, we'll need a warrant to enter the premises. Let's get on that right away, and we'll split into groups and check. Yoink. The hell? They must be reacting to something. Okay. Timing was nearly simultaneous with that of the Genesis and the replica's reactions. Mirabelle, do you see this? Sure do. They asked risk calculations for each area fluctuating like crazy. No mistaking it. Right now, the place with the highest value is the Logistics Center. So we're going there. Everyone look. The laptop. What the? Are we gonna get another message? Another cryptic message? Single sentence? No. We got a video. Oh, a video.
Hey there,
Oh.
Arkwright. Still got the nose of a stray dog, eh?
Nose.
That lot of good it must be doing for you, though. I mean, given all the help you had to ask for.
If he's managed to sniff out the location of tonight's banquet, perhaps I should extend an invitation as a reward. Not only to the shackled Spriggan, but to the red-haired whelp and all his friends as well.
Now, I've prepared a little something I like to call Scarlet Night for you all. Let's see if you survive long enough to join us. Have fun wandering the blood-soaked streets, chumps.
That's not good. That's not good at all.
Was that? Did he say something about a redhead?
Yeah, you.
They don't know how to hack, do they? Oh, don't tell me they got into Marduk's systems.
One of them was that martial artist from the Memorial Park. That one with the blue mask is new, though.
Everyone saw where they were, correct?
Yes, the Alba Company's logistics center on the outskirts of town.
Okay, let's
Was
go
that
right there, right
footage
now.
from an orbital drone? And that red haze at the end?
I think he called it Scarlet Night. Wait, what?
Oh, it's red. Oh god, it's red.
Why are they glowing red?
It started while we were watching that video.
Something's coming.
The moon.
Uh-oh. Oh, okay.
A red mist. No, it's more like fog.
Wait, wasn't this like the thing that happened in Longport in Daybreak 1? Yeah, yeah.
That wasn't from the outskirts. Whatever it is, it's inside the town.
Contaminated monsters! They're in range of our sensors!
You've got to be kidding me.
This is an act of terrorism.
I'm surprised some of them are not going out the windows.
The fog is spreading.
I agree with this. Everything just feels so boring live since nothing really is happening. I thought that Melchior was a pretty good villain, but the series just hasn't been anywhere near close to hitting the heights of the first 5 games of the series. I mean, those are really good games, though. Like, they hit really high. Azure is such a good high.
Regina, where are you? Yeah, let's split into groups.
Deswana here. Anchorville PD. Prioritize the evacuation of all residents.
It's an act of terrorism, but why do you let this happen so often? Yeah.
You're permitted to use shotguns on any beast you come across. Just be sure to keep civilians away from the line of fire.
I'm going on ahead. Cover the other side for me.
Poor Alvis, just having the most generic-ass looking sword.
Those men at the logistics center must be the source of all this. I'll leave it to you to decide on how to get there.
All right. We'll be in touch once we get a better handle on the situation.
I'll lend you as much support as I can.
Whoa. Are these orbital drones?
Yeah.
Doesn't matter what they are, as long as they can help.
What are we doing, Van?
The shortest route to the logistics center seems to be through the exit near the cathedral.
Let's do a sweep of the city first. Anyone needs backup, we'll give it to them. Then, once the guild and the police look like they can stand on their own, we'll head straight to the logistics center.
Come on! We should help evacuate any civilians we come across as well.
Okay.
Jack, take the pickup around the city. Should be able to give you a quick assessment of things.
Oh shit, he's trusting him with his baby.
Got it. I'll tell my contacts to look out for you.
Just give us a call if you need the truck, all right?
Mom, if you come across anyone who's missed the chance to evacuate, tell them to shelter in the cafe.
Right. Leave it to me.
My drones will be right behind you. You guys got this.
Thank you, Mirabelle. We'll do our best.
All right. Let's get moving.
Let's do it.
Damn, is it hard to see anything. Mist's gotta be covering the entire city. Move, people. And make sure we've got a record so we can get our paycheck for it.
For real? Are you still trying to make yourself out to look like some kind of edgy?
He just
Cheap
means
bad
we
guy.
shouldn't let anything slip through the cracks.
Somebody gets it. Now let's go.
Yeah, okay. Well, let's stop. We've got some real brass for releasing monsters into the city. In any case, we should be safe here, which is why I've taken some folks from the neighborhood. I'll get going, I'll be counting on you. It doesn't look like they're coming inside, Jonah. I ain't letting them put a finger on the women and children. This might surprise you, but I used to be a CQC instructor in the military back in the day. Leave this place to me. CQC. They used to call me Solid Snake. What's with this fog? It's not normal. I needed to help Chloe get everyone inside. Damn it. Is this some kind of terrorist attack? Why's it gotta be at Anchorville? I don't care who we're dealing with. I'm not letting them lay a finger on Shannon. I'm not letting them lay a finger on my Butterfinger. Ivan. Everything's gonna be okay, Lanka. Your old man will keep you safe no matter what. I refuse to talk. Frederica. What in the world's going on? You know, I don't care. I took combat training at Aramis. If it comes down to it, I'll fight too. You took combat training, but presumably with a weapon, I would imagine. Yeah, PNS, just random. Yuri, how's it going? This doesn't seem like nothing normal, Fog. And those monsters aren't normal either. Push come to shove, I'll protect everyone. I'm a boy after all. That's a little bit sexist. I just got back from saying goodbye to the other family. I never thought this would happen, but I have to keep it together for Yudi's sake. Poor Yudi. Daisy. Thanks, Chloe, I got away. Just what in the world is going on? Judith, everyone, please be careful. Cool. Okay. Okay. Let's do a quick 3-minute break, and then we'll be right back. And we're good. Let's go. But before that, let's just do swap. Yeah, I think that this is either Ren or Anya's. They're the two that I'm like back and forth between. You have Staff Crest Plus. I'm wondering if I should put that on. Not her, but so if I'm not being forced to use Anya's, you know what? Yeah, let's take the Staff Crest Plus off of Anya's because Rosette needs to be making a whole bunch of CP on her turns so she can use shield and haste and all that more frequently. Okay, these things are weird looking. Eerie Soundwave. Okay. There we go. Oh. There you go. Earth, water, time.
No hiding stuff.
I suggest we strike now. Zenfa activate. Here to help. I'll cover you.
Really glad I got the shield on.
One skill coming up.
There we go. Good job, Judith. Okay. Don't want to do all. Okay, so I just need to make sure I do all the optional ones first. No! Please! Oh, Helios, why have you forsaken me? Look, is it money you want? I'll give you every mirror to my name. Just spare me! Nah, this is all the money I need. Guess this guy didn't evacuate in time. Move behind us and head to the hotel. Ah! Now let's make quick work of them. Theo, move to intercept.
Give me your worst.
Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. Still that long. Any of the attack ones. I mean, I guess I'll just do this because why not? Of course, you got zero art on that second one. Okay, let's just do this real quick. Okay, that's not in the direction that I said to do it.
Time for a little payback.
That.
I won't miss this chance.
Maybe you should boost.
Let's stay on the offensive.
Let's do this. Get shield up on everyone. Seed of Phantasma. Boom, 27 by itself. Plus another 50. Yeah. Jesus. Is this?
Now it's my turn. Following up.
Good. Yeah. Ugh. Whoever summoned all these damn hellspawn has got a date with my fist. What kind of monster would let these things loose in the city? If the situation continues along its present course, the damage may well exceed that of the Black Light District. At least the Guild and the police were able to minimize the casualties thanks to their swift response. Anyway, I'm not picking up any sense of other monsters around here. Let's move on. Okay, I am actually thinking. Right.
I'll give it a try.
Energy charger. Ideally,
I'll give it a
I would
try.
want to get power charger on her. Wind and fire.
That's a single element
But
slot,
a
silly.
little bit hard to do with ice. Yeah, you know, let's remove the wind. And then fire. Okay, so it needs not much fire. Yeah, take that.
Changed. Oh, your skills
Oh.
changed.
Wrong. And you know, 6 fire. And of course, that one's there. Is there any fire and water?
Slot, silly.
No. Damn. Yeah. Yeah. Well, at least she has energy or power charger 1, right? So she at least get 25 CP after battles. It'd just be nice if I could get to 2. Just need another. Need to make another break. Another break one. Oh yeah. Oh, I must have taken. Must have taken something off of her. Was she also at power charger? Something? No, I think I had her with like Inferno or Smo.
I'll give it a
I
try.
think. Not 100% sure. Hard to tell. And shield. Oh yeah, session shield effect. I still want to try that. You know what? Let's swap that. Because I don't know if that's the shield that she puts on or the shield that she receives. So we'll just put it on her and then see. Hopefully. Hello there. Come fight me.
You'll be sorry.
Okay.
Maybe you should boost.
Yeah, you know, let's use Divine.
Use Pokey.
War Reaper. You missed that one.
You'll pay for that.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Have my aid.
Okay. So, Cobalt.
Maybe you should boost.
Cobalt.
So. Nice.
You won't beat me.
How much shield? So. Okay. So she has more shield. So, okay. It's applied to self. If you have it on, you get more. Okay. I mean, that's good. It's still, regardless, good on her. Okay.
Activating shard.
Got your number. My move now.
Use a shard boost to get.
Yep. Yeah, let's go this way, and then we'll loop around.
Ah, these things are tough, but we can still beat them. Let's do this, Regina.
Right. We can't afford to lose here.
We're backing you up. Also, Regina's not like a kind of character that would use an orbital staff. Like she looks like a character that should use a gun. And I really think it's because her design, in terms of like clothing, is very similar to Karna from Sky. You all came. Sorry, steal a spotlight out from under you. Trust me, you can have it. Give us a hand, everyone. Of course. We'll beat these guys in one go.
Give me your worst.
Yeah.
Shark boost opportunity.
Okay, no more Reaper. Go. Bada bing, bada boom.
Mr. Arkwright. Use a shark boost to get the upper hand.
You know what? F it. Him with that Calpic Pommel. Bada bing. Bada boom. No problemo. I'm glad you all came. Looks like I found myself in your debt once again. Don't fret over it. As long as you return the favor eventually, we're good. So, you're protecting the bank, right? Yeah. The guild members split up to assist with the evacuation efforts. Xiaoling's group is working with some locals to get evacuees from their homes and other establishments to safety. Thank goodness. The Kowloon Bank should be well equipped to handle a crisis like this, so I'm sure they'll be fine for a while. That said, I don't see Fawn or any other Hayway members around. Yeah, seems like they vanished around when this all started going down. They left behind a short message saying the building can be used as an evacuation shelter. Wait, does that mean they left?
Well, I know they're the types to do things as they see fit. But in any event, we have more pressing concerns at the moment.
Yeah, they can do their thing and we'll do ours. So, mind if we leave this area to you? Of course. Once all the evacuees are safe, we'll do another round of the city to make sure no one is left behind. If you find out what's going on here, let me know. Don't do anything reckless, you hear me? Yeah, I got it. Reckless is not my middle name. Okay, we got a whole bunch. Isla, Granny O'Hara. What's going on, Shino? It's because of you that I'm safe. Thank you, really. Normally I'd like to assist you, but it pains me to admit that I left all my products in my vehicle. I'm sorry I can't be of more help. Okay. Alright, now let's loop around to the back, hit up that blue one. That should get us the SP.
Crimson barrier? I think I recognize the spiritual signature.
It would appear to have been created by talismans. Let's approach from the west.
I feel that I sold my old RAM in a few months before RAM popped off. What can you do? I mean, yeah, there's nothing you can do. We all make choices based on what we think is best at the time. None of us can see the future. Right, so. Hashim. Thank goodness you're okay, Carol. We should be safe here, don't worry. But what about you? Are you okay? Fear not, I managed to get out of the way at the last second. I'm alright. Keeping you safe is the only thing that matters now. I promise I'll protect you. I only ask that you trust me. Hashim. Time to market versus time to market. Exactly. If it's for Carol, I'll push myself to the limit. I'll protect her even if it means getting hurt. What the heck? I wouldn't be in this mess if I hadn't been sent on this provincial tour. Calm down, Rachel. Yes, things look bad, but the cops and Brace are doing their best out there. If we lose our composure, then how will the rest of the people in this city be able to stay calm? You're right. We're idols. We can influence the way people are feeling. Yeah, okay. We can have to keep it together. And when things die down, maybe we can raise everyone's spirits. Exactly. Now you're talking, Rachel. It's not like you to be afraid. I'm right here with you, so let's get through this together. Let's show them. We don't cower in the face of danger. That's right. Plus, the people here really seem to enjoy our performance earlier. I'm sure the time will come when our singing and dancing will cheer everyone up. We need to stay strong and get through this. Anything new in your idol? I don't think a new episode has dropped yet, and I only usually watch on like Saturday, Sunday. Most recent thing was
Initiating search.
Was letting out the big news about their parentage to overwrite the scandal. Yeah. Oh. Hey, how's it going? Didn't even realize. Oh yeah. Didn't embrace her Angie. I got this. Please don't worry, Sandra. I'll protect everyone from the workshop. I promise. I appreciate the salmon, Angie, but you need to cool your jets. You've got a bad habit of rushing ahead. But I'm just saying, don't be reckless. I know how strong you are. Look, let's watch each other's backs. We can protect this place together. Right. No, you're right. Let's go through this together. Can't believe this is happening, but there's no time to think. Gotta do whatever I can to help. I'm gonna protect the people here, just like my brother.
Take your time.
Wait, what? Okay, I thought she still had more to say. Okay. Here we go. Just excuse-moi. Ah, you hit me, you son bitch.
Have some more.
Here to help.
Have some more.
There we go. This Ix and Yoda have to be together to be considered enforcer level. That's a good question. I don't think so.
Shock one
Even though they share the same, like, enforcer, like, number. But okay, so we got Tyrant Storm. So that's big wind attack. It's pretty darn good. I guess it's probably low when Cedric gets to be on. Right? Dude, Cedric's a bitch. I would like an in-universe, like, enforcer ranking of strength. Right? Because we know there are some that are just built different, right? McBurn, built different. Imaginator, built different. Right? But, like, what internal ranking? Like, can Gilbert be an enforcer? Be wild if he could be. Alright, we've taken out all the monsters that got into the hospital. We'll hold this position, Gray. Roger that. Let's protect this hospital. Is McBurn, Aaron, or Luve top 3? Yes. But of those 3, 2 are dead now. So just measure based off them. Which is, like, pretty impressive given that, like, you have to imagine McBurn is just next level because he has effectively dot abilities. He can damage over time. He's got, like, the burn power. Versus the other two, it's like, no, they don't got anything like that. They just hit you with a weapon really well and really hard. Isn't this break? No need to worry. We already took care of the monsters that got into the hospital. You can leave the whole thing on the fort here to us. These good protagonists, of course, is open. Yeah. Just concentrating on taking care of the people who still need help. That's gonna be the crazy part about Kyoto Xanadu. They introduce a guy who looks exactly like McBurn. And it's just like, I'm just gonna go through this magic portal. Excuse me.
But Inspector, they just keep coming.
Oh no.
Oh no! I'm out of ammo!
Man, in the nick of time. We're backing you up, Inspector. Forces aren't ranked according to fighting ability, they're not ranked according to terror archetypes. Just their darkness, Cedric would have had the dark suit. Yes. We are aware that they are not ordered in order of strength, although McBurn happens to be Enforcer number 1 and the strongest. It's happenstance. But I mean, like, who's stronger? Joshua or Sharon? Or Shirley? Right? Like there's thought experiments to happen. Do you like that as a 2.5D side scroll? I think yeah, I do. Because I think the important part about, how do I say this? I think series should have their own visual identity as well as gameplay identity. And Tokyo Xanadu was basically just Ys in terms of playstyle structure, with, like, the Trails Arcus in it, right? Visually, it didn't have its own, like, distinct style, and I like that they're now going, no, actually, let's kind of go back to how Xanadu was, because there's a similar kind of, like, camera swap between map movement and combat in, like, the original Xanadu game. So going back to that, I think, is a pretty neat thing. That way you can have distinct visual styles and gameplay styles between each of the major IPs, right? Ys, full action, Trails, like, hybrid turn-based action, and then Xanadu, side-scrolling exploration with 3D boss fight. I think that's a good. I think those are like good separations. Share the weakest enforcers physically. Their assassin not favorite combatants. Their efficiency in battle depends on stealth and knowing battle spot. Damn. I mean, I feel like Joshua has to be up there because he had to fucking hit everything S-Craft. You telling me that he knew the weak spots of those fucking pillars in Sky the Third? In the final boss fight, he just knew the weak spots of those things? Back you up, Inspector. I appreciate the assistance. Everyone fall back and regroup.
Yes, sir! Oink, oink, Inspector Swanee. Oink, oink.
Cover us, Inspector Swanee. Leave it to me. Commencing combat. We really don't need his assistance. Ah, you son of a bitch. Ah, you missed that one. Oh well.
Here to support.
Maybe you should
Calamity Kiss. There
We're
you go.
done here.
Bam. Good enforcer. Good execute thing. That's like definitely weak enforcer even physically Photoshop. Dude, he's just a bitch. But yeah, there. Because you also have to think like at certain points, right? Because by the time Cedric joined, Joshua was already out of the society and presumably grew. Because he hadn't been an assassin for a good long while. He was an assassin when he was like 12. By the time Cedric joined, he had been not an assassin for a good long while. But Wayne could be that one. Okay. Now we're glazing Wayne a little bit. Hocus pocus. Love you, man. It's great. Okay. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. We ball. Give him my shield. Boom. Did not need the shield. Wayne's jacked. I mean, Wayne is really, really impressive. Now, if you say it was Kyrie, I think he could do it. With all his tea ceremony knowledge. Yeah. Thank you for all of the timely aid. We were escorting citizens to City Hall when all those monsters appeared. Oh, glad we got here before things went from bad to worse. For now, I would advise staying indoors. We can't do that. Not when there might be other citizens still out there. We're going to mobilize whatever officers are available and split up. I could definitely beat him too. He's a proud Erebonian man. It's Joshua Chester framed taking another life. His efficiency is weaker than it was when he was active as an enforcer. Combat style isn't meant for direct combat. I mean, maybe because also you have to imagine after he left Ouroboros, stopped being an enforcer, and started living with, mustachioed master man that is Cassius Bright. Cassius presumably did some combat training with him and Estelle at the same time, right? So I assume Joshua's fighting style maybe altered a bit. But also, where's Luciola fall into this, or Luciola, right? Because like you got people that are mostly magic. It's like, okay, how much like actual combat prowess do you have versus just magic? Random bullshit, go. And Blue Blanc, where's his combat strike? The most menacing he ever was when he snuck attack shadow stabbed us, right? She can put you in Genjutsu, that's OP. True. She's gonna Madara us. We're gonna mobilize whatever officers are available and stuff. Damn, we're one dedicated police officer. Just don't go getting your ass kicked out there, alright? I think we can let the police handle things here. Yeah, try not to throw caution to the wind, alright, Inspector? I don't need you telling me that. But you be careful too, you hear? Bring, bring.
How's the situation on your end, everyone?
It's great. Those monsters were bitch tier. Better than before. We've cleared out a lot of the enemies in the city. Thanks to the police and the guild working together, most of the citizens have been evacuated.
Thank goodness. Oh, by the way, my mother got in touch with me just a moment ago.
Grammy? Wait, you heard from Grammy? We haven't been able to reach her since this morning.
I've relayed to her everything that's happened here. However, the fog seems to be causing disruptions with communications outside the city. So the call dropped after a while.
Damn. Well, knowing that old bad, I don't think we have to anything to worry about. I was gonna say have to worry about anything. Right, let's just focus on what's in front of us. Hey, how's it going? It's going great, Ash. How are you doing, my man?
Sorry in advance, but I need to butt in on this.
Mirabelle, what's the matter?
Our sensors just picked up on a massive spike in spiritual energy.
Oh my god.
It's coming from northeast of the city, near the station.
There's a guy floating in midair. He's got the black hair. He's wearing orange pants and he's shirtless and he's holding his hands up. He's really waiting a while to charge that thing. I've heard that only the true of heart can deflect it. Not bad, just been going, that's all. He gave it to his bald best friend who fucking whiffed the shot. Sorry.
It's coming from northeast of the city, near the station.
Seriously?
Seems we ought to head in that direction then.
Right. We can go that way once we're ready. Okay. Yeah, over there. Not bad, just bring that. Okay. Yeah. Let's move on. Move along, just to make it through. Move along. And even when your hope is gone, move along. That song reminds me of fucking Bionicle commercials. I don't know if any of you remember commercials for Bionicle, but holy fuck, that song was such a perfect backdrop to those commercials. Fuck. Okay, damn it. Did not mean to hit myself with a nostalgia like that. Blue Blank is OP too. You can just dress up as a homie and stab you. True. He was able to perfectly imitate Machias. Cedric and Reverie was able to take down a small unit with nothing but basic support units, so Cedric would have the edge over Joshua in pure physical force. So I don't know how much stronger Cedric is at this point, but most likely he's stronger than he was when the Twilight was boosting him. Slowly but surely getting ever so close to the end. Yeah, ever so slowly. Last stream was near purely side stuff.
A-D. Our progenitor will bring about the Scarlet Dawn by way of sheer might.
Yeah, might. Can't wait for your reaction. I'm excited. Didn't expect to see these guys again. After that disappearing act they pulled in the park. Got a feeling they're being ordered around by that red bastard. Hey-oh, time to do some Trails karate on yo ass. There's 5 of them in total. But not only are they contaminated, but they're also being influenced by whatever this Scarlet Knight thing is. Someone's looking eager for a fight.
These men were experts in the martial arts even prior to their possession. Subduing them will be no simple task. Judith, use some arts. No simple task.
Be that as it may, we must get this situation under control. Oh, gee willikers, no simple task. Excuse me while I just heated roar real quick. And also Klein Force real quick. And also boost real quick, and then Vandalize Raid EX real quick. Excuse me. Oh, perfect. You got the one that was gonna go. Hell yeah. Good job. Excuse-moi.
You cannot run.
Bam.
Now or never.
Okay.
We're done here.
Bam. Get fucked.
There it is.
No simple task. These guys are masters of metal. Well, I got a gun. Although in this verse, guns are not all that powerful, all things considered. The most powerful gun in this entire series was the gun that Crow shot fucking Osborn with, and it didn't even keep him dead. That, and I guess the guns that the Red Constellation used on the the terrorists in Osher, because that one actually did keep them dead. But still, no, guns are powerful depending on who has it. Trails has the Yakuza thing of cutscene gun is a lot more powerful than gameplay gun. Really were stronger than the ones in the park. Red aura of theirs. I wonder, was it caused by the fog or the person manipulating them? The latter, most likely. Wait! Aha! My hands! Oh. Oh no. Oh. Huh? Are they? Oh, don't tell me they're gonna fuse. What?
Oh, Monarch. Become flesh. Make your second advent into this world to rejoice in this scarlet night.
Okay. That has to suck pretty hard. Oh, okay. Just fused into Tyrant. Just some mafia member. Nah, piece of that weaker than a BB gun, but MC like Crow, that shit can punch a hole to the concept of physics. But it can't keep someone dead, though.
What is this thing?
We faced off against him at Heilong Chungjai. The man who ruled both Longport and Heiyue. The Tyrant.
So the Tyrant is equivalent to 5 to 6 Zhongsha.
One who died 40 years ago?
Something similar popped up in April, too. This one's practically oozing demonic energy.
Ooze. No. Why you stunned, bro?
Hey! Never mind us. Just look sharp.
I'm fine down here. I'm resting. As simple as we're just stronger than the concept of physics.
A formidable opponent indeed, but still only a mockery of the original.
Osborne really went, who needs blood?
A force field.
I can live without
it.
it.
Looks to have been created via shard technology.
As if things weren't difficult enough.
So, it's just something those masked freaks cooked up, huh? Another little joke of theirs made by that frickin' device and their nanomachines or whatever?
Nanomachines.
Indeed. That seems to be the case.
Yo, what's up going on, Sally? Shao. Oh. Oh my god, go along.
What are you two?
Kelong! Tao? Last we saw each other was yesterday morning, no? To think such chaos would have transpired since.
Power Scanning shows one of the few series you can say someone is stronger than the concept of physics, and people will go, yeah, that sounds about right to me. I mean, given that there are characters who could just kind of cut portals in the world, it's like, yeah, dynamic entry. Yep. Why does the Lee guy keep pulling up? Exactly. Like, because remember, she isn't as able to do that without the special spear that Lucrezia needs. Right? Like conceptually, that's fucking bonkers. She just goes, oh yeah, fuck the concept of a wall. I'm gonna go through it, but not break it. God, I fucking love Shizuna. Especially because she's willing to fucking throw hands. She's not just swords. Like, she went to just fucking kick the Imaginator. And he went, what the hell are you doing? Your thing is swords. He's like, nah, my thing's fighting. It's also just spirit purification because she thought it looked cool the one time she saw it. Yeah. Hey, Reen, thanks for using that so I could copy it. Like she's the ultimate griefer, man. Like she can grieve so hard. I was getting is akin to JoJo Bowser, more determined by numbers and typing. Yeah. Also, it's also how much can you bullshit?
I was was a bit curious about what Yin was up to. But it looks like stopping in Anchorville was the right choice after all.
But I thought you'd left after we saw you at the bank.
Is that why you showed up here yesterday in the first place? To prepare for all this?
Hello.
There are issues that have arisen that we can no longer ignore, particularly the matter of members of Heyuit going missing. We wouldn't have known where to focus our investigation without a certain someone's advice, however.
Think nothing of it. More hands on deck means more people to save my hometown.
Yo, Grammy! You have your rocket launcher?
Grammy?
I guess Chloe did say she was trying to contact you, but...
To think you were off colluding with Hayor.
Because there was so much weird stuff going on prior to the launch. I had a bad feeling, so I went to go ask Guillen for backup.
So someone says that she has the most Enforcer-like personality of any non-Enforcer character. Yeah. Yeah, I can agree with that statement. She's very, because even her position within like her Jaeger Corps, right, is similar to an Enforcer, where it's when I'm kind of told what to do, I'll do it. Fine. But otherwise, I'm gonna go fucking do whatever the hell I want. You guys can't stop me. Right? Like, it does fit into that.
After we'd hammered out the details, it took me a while to get back here. That's all.
She's an Lanx verification. Isn't that far-fetched? She says detach from worldly concerns. That would be easy enough for her to learn it. But it's a lot easier for her to just see it, someone else do it, and then just copy. Like, yeah, she could have probably naturally popped it. And like, oh yeah, okay, cool, did it. But seeing him go, oh, that's okay, easy. She's a visual learner. It makes me wonder how quickly she like learned the Black God 1 blade style, right? Because that's the thing where they never really go over how long it took each person to kind of pick it up. We know Reen got what, like a year or something with Yunka 5 before he left, and it was like self-study or something like that. I forget how much. I just imagine she's like just picking up a katana, watching him do everything once or twice and going, oh, I can do that. And then just perfectly doing it.
But now's not the time for friendly chatter. After all, it seems like this one hasn't had his fill.
It's just a weekend trip for her.
You son of a...
Oh, that's quite the fighting spirit for such a lowly Gwei.
Way. See, I want Shizna to fight, oh god, why can't I think of her name? Principal Le Guin. Aurelia Le Guin. I want Aurelia and Shizna to fight. I think that would be fun. Which also, let's be real. We can't eliminate the similarities of like two of the strongest recognized people are very silver white haired women. Like, okay, Trails has a type. If in future arcs there's a woman with that color hair, she's strong, she's powerful. I mean, Grandmaster, also woman with white hair. I think I'm noticing a trend.
The Liu and Li families will see to them. Fan Daren, are you ready?
Leave it to us.
I have a card.
Such unusual foes. I'd love to do battle with those at the heart of this chaos too. But I suppose I'll simply have to let you have all the fun.
Okay.
Wait, are you saying?
Like Cao said, they'll take care of things here. Jack, we'll meet you in front of the cathedral.
Right. See you there.
All right. I'll get to working with Marduk then.
Yeah. I'm a granny.
Holy moly, lady. That's some skill you got there.
Like, she's hip firing those guns, 2 of them, and hitting them from a good while away.
All right, everyone. I'll
That's
head your way
fucking
once
insane.
we finish with cleanup. Be careful.
To be fair, she does seem like she would be one of the people, you know, that take a vacation somewhere for a week and come back after and say, how's it going? So anyways, I learned how to repair a tank and no one questions it. Yeah, yeah.
We will. You take care too.
Shizuna just goes to the witch village and comes back and knows magic. It's like, oh yeah, I can do that now. I can just do magic. Honestly, honestly, I think she possibly could do that. Fuck. I want her to meet Roselia now. I want that to happen. In Kyoto Xanadu, I want there to be the fucking Magical Witch Elisa minigame, and I want Shizuna to be in it for some reason. As a new magical girl.
Don't be reckless, okay, Grammy?
But not dressed like a magical girl, just dressed like she is in Daybreak 2.
Ha! It's 100 years too early for you to be worrying about me, girlie. Oh, and here comes some more. Make sure to show him that Lancer pride of yours, you hear?
All right, let's get going, team.
Right.
I'm counting on you, Fawn. And you too, Gaolong.
Be careful out there. And that goes for all of you.
Okay.
And we are counting on you to do your part as well. Go and face your destiny.
As a fate. I love how the old Grimcat, no way I'll be able to spell her name. Default with just 2 massive full auto machine gun. Dude, it's great. Yeah, she's great. Yeah. She's Dominique. She's fantastic. Dominique, Chloe, Judith. And then whatever Judith and Vance get complete name.
Longport's curse here in this foreign land.
Yeah,
Thank goodness you're all right.
I do think that some of the female run cycles are just unfortunate due to the way that they have the legs go. Like, specifically, if I remember right, Kilika and, like, Ren, I think their run cycles are kind of awkward.
Heard one hell of a monster showed up at the station. You guys get caught up in that?
I also love how in 2 she says the guns are just loaded with blanks. That's how she gets around all the gun laws in the country, which, I'll be real, I don't know if there are even gun laws in the entire continent of Zemuria. They're handing out like, it seems like if you want an orbital gun, you can just kind of get it. Man, I don't know, yeah. Like, it actually seems pretty damn, like, they have gun stores in fucking malls that I don't even know if they check. It seems very laissez-faire about it, which makes me think orbital guns exactly are that. They're not too dangerous. all guns sold to most people are just perpetually set to phase. She sends the heirs to Ikaruga. The black guys are passed down in that core. All we know is that Kafi trained her for that purpose, saving Zemira, according to her anyway. Wait, the black gods passed down in that core? Because I thought it was just. Oh wait, yeah, because Kafi is. Okay, yeah, no, yeah, okay, never mind. Forgot. Forgot a quick second. Okay, yeah, forgot that Kafi is. Yeah. Wait, so is Shizuna Kafi's kid or grandkid? Like, are they related, or is she? Wait, has that been established? Wait, I can't remember. Too much details.
A little, yeah. Heyo's dealing with it now, though.
Don't think there's gonna be enough room for you, Cao.
Do you want to ride on the back of my motorcycle?
Just get on top of the fucking truck.
Oh, I'd hate to burden you with such a task, Mr. Zeman. Riding a motorcycle in such thick fog is quite dangerous, after all. Which is why I'd like to offer you a ride with us instead.
Ferry's walking around full auto super compact, which is another thing that's still also hands where you can buy a shotgun 18 but not a pistol. There's a lot of ammo, so I doubt there are any. Well, I mean, she's also specifically from a Jaeger Corps family, so they just probably gave it to her. Because what? She's an adult in the Kruga at 14. So that's a bit special. Although I guess she had it prior to her officially being an adult.
Star.
So
Prepared as always, I see. Wait, what?
wait, what?
Wait a sec. Don't tell me.
That's one of the few times we see Ren surprised. Yo, that Aaron's
Hey
dad.
there, Ronnie. And nice to finally meet you, Spriggan. Hop on in, why don't you? I've heard we've got places to be.
Aaron's deadbeat dad. Sherry G walk around and eat it. The combos guns would be that dangerous. Their weapons designed for military are very different. Yeah. Everyone's just walking around in Zemira with long-range tasers, basically.
That was Zaren's Ubby?
Abby?
Heard the guy spends most of his time hopping town to town to avoid debt collectors. Surprised he managed to evade them long enough to show up.
Playboy deep in debt, Leroy Way. Leroy.
Man, you work with some real cuties, Ronnie. And you even got a celebrity in the mix? Your old man's practically green with envy.
Can't you go 2 seconds without running your mouth?
Nope. Because you can't either, Aaron. Do you really wish Falcon would tell us more how the guns work in these games? I think it's probably one of those things where they don't want to go into details because then it would just make everything a lot more messy.
It's like you've learned nothing from what happened in the capital.
Now, what the hell is Hayway even doing with this loser? I mean, he owes everyone money. He's on the run all the time. Wait, you're not making him work as your chauffeur, are you? Oh, if only he'd have set me up at a nice host club. Maybe I could have even made my acting debut at Kowloon Pictures. Stop talking. Fine. The guy racked up some serious debt a decade or two ago. Ended up leaving Longport because of it. And his wife and kid, too. Magic. I mean, ultimately, that's what all the orbments are. Because isn't that how it's logicked, where using orbment, they're able to artificially do what magic is a more, like, verbose process for? Isn't that the entire thing? But how else would I satisfy my guntism? I don't know. Go play Mass Effect and then read about why they swapped from having infinite ammo in Mass Effect 1 to not that in 2 and 3. UEFA was his wife's name. Unfortunately, she was an actress at the Eastern Theater, meaning she made much more than he ever did. In that sense, perhaps it was better that he left, no? Couldn't agree more, Master Sam. I had no one left to turn to in Longport. Would have asked the Liu family for help, but they always had this look in their eye when I came around. You freaking... I don't care about the guns in Mass Effect. I care about the guns and treads. Yeah. Maybe all the back and forth is their way of bonding? I'd like to think so, but don't let Aaron hear you say that. I know Leroy's been forced into this job to repay his debts and all, but the reason he's really here, it's got something to do with all those people missing from Hayway, doesn't it? This guy. That's correct. As you're aware, Hayway has been conducting an investigation on the disappearance of Eastern people across Cimmeria. While doing so, however, we also came across intel regarding these masked individuals and that device of theirs. And who might we find snooping around this specific intel but Leroy himself? At first, I suspected him of being under their influence, or perhaps even one of the villains in question. What? Given your usage of those past tense, are we to assume you no longer hold these suspicions? Yeah, give it to them that the guns are not as bad as in some other game. Yeah. Could a railgun be used when it's made out of Zemirian ore? Maybe. Possibly. I mean, ultimately, that's what, like, I feel like that would possibly be the best description of, Ferry's brother. I'm forgetting his name. Mirabelle's fiance or thing. Like, his weapon is effectively a railgun that he also swings around and hits people with. Right? Like, I think that's a pretty good description of it. Because he knows the vestige's true identities, doesn't he? I mean Qasim. Yes, Qasim. Fix him. You got me. It's just a hunch, really. And to be frank, it's got nothing to do with anyone but me. Especially not Ronnie. After all, unless I can confirm his true identity with my own two eyes, I'll never be able to face you if in the afterlife. You gotta be kidding me. What does that mean? Was there another reason you left Longport? Besides debt?
Perhaps this has something to do with the man who showed us a glimpse of the Gecko School's true strength.
Red mask from the video, huh? Think about it, because he did have the same hair color as Aaron and Leroy, didn't he? Oh. Who's to say? Yeah. Doubt a piece of trash like you has any good intentions here, but this is a problem for Arkwright Solutions. More than it's for you or Hayway. Not like you seem to have much figured out anyway, so just keep your mouth shut and drive, alright? As far as I'm aware, it's the least you can do to fill even a single reach of your obligation to my mother. Never mind the monetary debt. Ronnie. Alright, how about I drive a little faster then? Can even pull a few tricks I learned from watching Z1 if you'd like. Boy, do those get the babes going. Just shut up and follow the pickup, you bastard! My goodness. See, the apple doesn't fall far from the tree. There's a building up ahead. Is that one of the most prominent distribution sites in the Republic? The Anchorville Logistics Center. Okay. Time to fight the guy who totally isn't. The Tyrant. Reborn. Because totally not. The Tyrant. Reborn. July 11th. Anchorville Logistics Center. I wonder what this is. Oh, it's a logistics center. Where? Anchorville.
Bigger than I thought. But something seems off.
According to our sources, it's supposed to be operating 24 hours a day. Van!
Something's on the building.
As far as I'm concerned, Qasim is a god tier power level. Because that's what they want me to believe. Yes.
What the?
Above us! At 2 o'clock!
I think the thing that makes me...
Like hell we aren't!
I'll just take their word for it. I think the thing that makes me, I guess, not appreciate the strength of characters like Qasim or Gaolong is the game and characters just saying, oh god, this person is the strongest. Them saying it instead of it being an action that kind of proves it. Right? Like, how do I say this? When Aurelia was introduced in Cold Steel 2, it felt like you knew she was strong because as soon as she left, Laura fucking weak at the knees like went down. And you never fight Aurelia in CS2. But then you see her cut a fucking like tank shell in half midair while in a robot, and you're like, okay, you're serious though. Wonder what Quadra's weapon count as a gun like Ferris, or is that? I feel like it would. Gaolong's supposed to be that guy. I don't see it. Qasim though. Executor, right?
You son of a bitch.
Didn't manage to get him, huh? Slow asses sure took their sweet time getting here, though.
Damn.
Boy, am I a sorry sight. Just when I was about to...
Hey, now's not the time for games, asshole!
And also, how are you so much more beat up than everyone else in the car?
I'll take care of these two. You guys focus on that bastard and the monster.
Their methods are far more despicable than I'd heard.
Doesn't matter what you throw at us. We're not going anywhere.
Man, you people sure are stubborn.
So the whole strongest Jaeger thing, there's so many others I would argue is way stronger.
Was only gonna use this as a last resort, but now it seems I've got no choice.
Like, it's just a thing where any character that's labeled strongest before kind of like showing it, I'm like, right? Because, how do I say this? The cool part about Cassius in Sky First Chapter is you're being introduced to the world blank slate and playing as Estelle, who doesn't really know much about the world, all things considered. So everyone in the world saying, oh yeah, Cassius is a real one. And you're going, okay, maybe? And meanwhile, Estelle just doesn't really believe it. And as you keep going, you learn more and more of his accolades of shit he's done. Right? And then ultimately what he does to save you in the first tower when you kind of botch killing the monsters. And then right at the end, kind of bookending it, him coming to save the day in your first and last fights. Right? It's really cool. You're like, okay, he is a real one. He is fucking powerful. Cool. Great. Versus, hello, here's brand new character. He's strongest. Yeah. He's humanity's strongest soldier. He's Raiden from Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance. Said that about Levi. We all believed it.
It's just as we saw back at the hospital.
Yeah, but the thing is, Levi's also, like, short. Like, he doesn't... Like, that's also a thing. Qasim is tall and built. So he kind of, like, looks stereotypically strong. Levi doesn't. So when you say, oh, that short guy, that short sourpuss is the strongest, it's like, ooh, okay. Okay. I see people talk about him like she's now is why he's strongest before, and I would say he is at most even. As for two, I'm not even saying he is strongest. Yeah, fucking right? Sounds like a double standard to me. Hey man, you know, sometimes double standards exist. And also, humanity's strongest soldier, he's Levi of the humanity inside the walls. So, like, we take all of humanity that actually exists. Probably not the strongest.
After Yun sliced its arm off, yes. Seems these creatures are capable of regeneration.
Also, you telling me Qasim is stronger than fucking Yun Ka-Fai? Him? Come on.
Want to see what else it can do?
Not really.
Find out for yourselves. Then I can drop your bodies right at Red's feet.
Here they come.
Exactly.
I'm detecting a shard-like link between them.
My aid is yours, Arkride. We shall overcome this obstacle together.
I almost hope we have a Reverie-esque, because there was that door in Reverie where it was just the tournament of them going, yo, let's just all fight. let's hash this out right now. I hope they do something similar to that in whatever, like, the last game is, or, like, I'll be real, if Trail, like, of a series that could pull it off, Trails would be one, of having a climax game where there's, like, all the stuff gets settled, and then just having a epilogue game, like a full game of epilogue stuff. You're like, oh yeah, here's just all the character-wise loose ends that we want to just, like, do, like, just have fun. Like, right? Like, Trails is one of the few series where I could see that being a thing. And I would love it. I think that would be fantastic. But, like, I would hope that they would have a, like, yo, time to just 1v1, like, round robin style, figure out actually who's top. Just fighting game one. That too. It's got the range of energy, you just kite infinite. Yeah.
Agreed. Now let's crush this thing.
Let's crush it. Let's do it.
Okay, let's move these guys up here. Nah. I find it funny that they went to, I guess it's so you can take stuff off of anyone else if you have it on them. But I'm pretty good with what I got right now, I think. Interesting. Oh, wait. I can't move him into the main party. He's forced reserve. They're gonna put him in. No, fuck. God damn it. I hit circle. I didn't mean to hit circle. Fuck. Okay. Shit. Fuck. Ooh.
How dare you do that to Aaron Zubby?
That vehicle is under Heiyue ownership. Understand that you will render recompense one way or another. This.
Okay. Cool. Let's do a quick ad break, but Yeah, you get a Drama C that never gets translated, and that's the best you'll get. Reen or Adol on next Smash. Of the two, I'm willing to bet that Falcom would probably, like, in terms of getting eyes on it, because he's favorite Reen. But I think Adol would work better because, like, he isn't tied to an arc, right? He's just Adol. You could jump into any East game and get into it. I don't care about games, but if there was a Trails fan, you know for sure I'd be playing that a lot. Me too. I told you there was a Trails fan game. Okay, well, we're not talking about East versus Trails. I think when we say fighting game, we're talking about like 2D side fighter, like Guilty Gear-esque fighting game. If I'm reading Ash's mind like I think I am. But I'm going to go take a 3-minute ad break, and we'll be right back. And we're back. Okay. Yes, I am good. Yeah, no one wants another Arena Fire slop. Never. I guess which would be the one exception. See, I would play it, but I do think that Arena Fighters are just, like, how do I say this? They're hampered by the fact that if you're playing with someone else, specifically on, like, the same screen, it's a bit weird because either you split screen it and then the screen is smaller for each of you to have the same angle for both of you, or you're fighting at different angles. Which I already have the magic of Ultimate Ninja Storm, gently never can. Okay. Let's turbo code. Wait, where's? I thought. What?
The scales are in our favor.
Am I just going crazy? No, I guess turbo code is it.
Go all in on him.
Okay, let's do this.
Turbo code. My thanks.
Okay. Should have waited, but whatever.
Time to raise the curtain. Grimcat at your service.
I'll help out.
And you're just gonna come back here and use Cetus Phantasma. Laser. Okay.
Go all in on him.
Hit everyone with this. Imagine not to spam Gordius Guard. Okay, Hospital Hostess. I mean, who needs Gordius Guard when you can just make spells go faster? Okay. Can I? Okay. Can't Grendel yet.
The scales are in our
So we're gonna do this. And then we're gonna do Line Force.
My thanks. Certain arts will work better.
And then we're gonna do
Attack their weakness with an art.
The scales are in our favor.
this. Have you tried delay? I like delay. Boom. Good. Okay. And are you still boosted? No, you're not.
Let's stay on the offensive.
The scales are in our favor. Go all in on him.
Art should work. Let's stay on the offensive.
Get ready.
Okay, good.
Fight against this mode. We're wearing it down. Keep up the assault.
The scales are in our
Let's stay on the offensive.
Okay. How do I best?
The scales are in our
Let's do this.
Here I go.
And let's do
Go all in on him.
Art should work.
this.
Exceeding limits.
Damn it.
Follow my
Time is now.
If it hit, I may have been able to
No! Match my pace.
still have the combo. I guess missing and getting counterattack doesn't break the combo, interestingly enough. You have A and Passion Guard. I don't think I got it on reset. Yeah, receive
Time for a little
Like,
payback.
look at that. I got him down to 90 before he even really got to do something to me. Okay. Let's just do this again.
The floor is yours, Van.
You have 159.
I suggest we strike now.
No, can't do anything. Yeah, okay, what about your physical DPS? I think, at least on Reen, I have it, but I can't remember on Van. I wish it would tell, does it tell you? I wish it would name the things. Passion, is that yellow one? Yeah, so I think I have A and Passion Guard on him.
Let's stay on the offensive.
How do I handle this? Because he has Insight, which will make that a little bit harder to hit.
The scales are in
We still have good shields, I think.
Certain arts will work
And
better.
Passion Guard is very good. Yeah. You know what? I'll just do it. Good tablet.
Exceeding limits, Hermie.
My move now.
Okay, can you still can't do that. Zero art.
The scales are in our favor.
Maybe I'll delay you.
Their weakness with an art.
I did delay you. Oh, I'll cancel. Okay. Unfortunate. Okay. God damn it. Okay. Ooh. Yeah, zero turn. A plus S A. Just gives 30 CP on every action. Just yeah, it's really good.
One skill coming up.
Here goes.
Okay.
Certain
Your
arts will
nightmare.
work better instead of defensive.
I suggest we strike now. I suggest we
Don't
strike
give
now.
up, guys.
Let's do this. And then we do calming potpourri.
Let's stay on the offensive.
Oh, still in recast, I guess.
You'll be sorry.
Okay.
Stay on the offensive.
Yeah, acceleration.
Reset. Sweep 'em.
Cobalt curtain.
It's
Nope.
right.
You know what? That's it. Just
The floor is
keep
yours,
defending.
Van.
Okay, excuse me.
Take them out.
Attack their weakness with an art.
Actually, I'm just gonna do Calvin because it might slow.
Now or never.
Stay on guard.
F it. It might be. It's probably a fight after this, but just use all of it.
My time is now. Evan Blade. No!
I'll cover you.
Hey. Yay.
Nice.
Cool.
Moving on up.
Oh, I'm sure I could do better.
What'd you expect?
That wasn't too bad. Got him from basically full down to 90 and
You guys are harder to kill than a pack of cockroaches.
Goddess's tits.
Do me a favor. Hurry up and die already, Arkwright.
Love it.
Watch out! What?
Aaron! Jack!
Screw you, slow ass!
Yeah. Is Rebirth next after this? No. It's not. Radiant Historia is probably going to be after this.
Nicely done.
Huh? You planned that, didn't you?
Damn right I did. Just pissed I didn't get a slice off a chunk.
Farming game? No. Say it ain't so.
You move. Just like UEFA.
Keep my mother's name out of your mouth, asshole. I mean, it's not like you're dying or anything, right?
What if Kaiju comes out next month? Oh no.
Yeah, he'll be fine. Got a broken leg, but that's really about it.
Thank goodness.
Bruises and bloody. It's fine.
Well, Aaron. I see you've been honing your Negon, even if half-hearted.
Your Negon.
Freaking brat. Can't you all just drop dead already?
Just gonna play farming game over Rebirth.
Fine then.
Radiant Historia is not a farming game though.
Executor.
I think.
Annihilate them. Take no prisoners.
Yeah. Dude, I'm phasing out.
You bastard.
This thing's all over the place. How are we supposed to track it?
Unfortunately, there doesn't seem to be any discernible pattern to its movements. Which means...
We're just gonna have to attack the second it materializes.
Sounds like a hassle. Allow me to handle it instead.
Oh. What's going on? Okay. Okay. Okay, Kincaid. Wait, are those... the bullet points just like PNGs added on top of like the texture? Like you can kind of see that they don't move quite right. Like those bottom left two. Oh, you know what? I don't know why I was thinking about Rune Factory.
Oh, damn.
That was incredible.
It's...
Renee, what the hell are you doing here?
Hello.
Given the call I received from Marduk earlier, I thought it might be best to check up on how you were handling things.
His gun is so big. That is such a big handgun. Like, my lord.
Admittedly, I had originally planned to have my subordinates visit in my stead, but they were busy with preparations for tomorrow's launch.
Damn, Renee unlocked Deadeye. Yeah, all the handguns are massive. Like, it's so big. Yeah, Chasm's big. Yeah, and his isn't a handgun, dude. Yeah, he's literally walking around with a cannon strapped to his back. In between his legs. Ah, God. Really should have just done that without saying something. Probably could have done a lot more.
Damn it. Here I thought I could get to him before old Red did. Just know that you're jumping from the frying pan and into the fire. The real beast is the one hosting this banquet.
Okay.
Long time no see, Poindexter. Though I guess it hasn't been all that long for you and Van, huh?
Why would you go out of your way to... Did my father ask you to come here?
I feel like Renee's revolver. Yeah, it's a cool
Though
gun.
I won't deny
Don't get me
that
wrong.
the president did indeed play a part in my decision. I believe we've more pressing concerns at the moment. Shall we give chase?
How dare you? After ignoring us all this time. Is what I'd like to say anyway. But really, we need all the help we can get on this job. What do we think? Everyone all right with that?
Do we let bespectacled man in?
I would be glad to have your assistance on this matter, Mr. Kincaid. Your aid will be most valuable.
No one was asking you, Sal.
Likewise, aid to the Lee family.
Yeah, that's it.
All right. Now let's see what this banquet's got in store for us.
Sometimes bros just got a high five on site. Do that the shadiest Fug Glasses band number 2 in the team.
I'll be leaving him to you, Jack. He's stopped bleeding by now, so feel free to ignore him.
Got it. I'll try and get in touch with anyone who's still in the city while I'm out here.
And I'll bring him over once I finish what I'm doing. Do your best out there, all right, y'all?
Thank you, Milton.
All right, y'all.
I'm not doing this for you, you know. I'm going in there to settle this for myself. And myself alone. Guess that means you're just gonna have to keep sweating over it in the meantime. Shit, Dad.
Shitty dad. Yeah, because, see, that... Shit dad, I think... How do I say? Because that one is probably, like... Kusojiji, like... Oyaji is kind of disrespectful way of saying dad, and you would add, like, kusa, like shit, to it to be Aaron. Right? But, like, in English, I go, like, shitty dad or piece of shit dad. Like, shit dad. It's fine. So they made her accent way more pronounced in this game compared to 1 2. Oh, 100%. Because the dialogue references the fact that she has an accent when she's talking with Kevin. 100%. They went, oh, fuck. She's meant to have more of an accent. We didn't give her much of one in English. Southern. Southern Belle. Do it.
Fine with me. Just make sure
probably.
you don't do anything that'll make you F or your friends cry. Shit, son.
I mean, Aaron's probably a better son than you are a dad. Because I think, by and large, even if characters have dialects in Japanese in games, they usually don't play it as a accent, by and large, in more modern games, right? Like famous examples I would say would be, not in games, but it would be like, well, Azumanga Daioh. Isn't there a girl that's from like Osaka and they give her some kind of like Texas accent in the dub? Right? But I feel like now in most things, if there's a dialect kind of going on, they don't play it as an accent in a lot of the localizations. They just go, oh, okay, maybe this person just doesn't talk as respectfully or whatever. They just add like apostrophes and drop the G's from words most of the time. They're like, hey, what are you doing? Instead of, hey, what are you doing? Right. Whereas me, I'm going, I wish more games played it up and did like regional accents more. Right? I wish whoever localized all the Trails games had the balls to go, you know what? Liberal should have a specified accent. Erebonia should have a specified accent. With like Nord being special and all the different places. And like, I wish they did that. I wish they went, you know what? Fuck it. Calvard's Bostonian. Because accents do exist. We know this for Lucrezia has that French accent. Also do wish more games did accents, right? I feel like you could have a lot more fun with it. Are those employees? The breath of life. When they're still alive, we have to help them. Objective shard deployment complete. I believe they should be safe for the moment, but this red taint is incredibly concerning. Frankly, I think it might be even more potent than the corrosion. I agree. I mean, don't get me wrong, Re-Rank Cognition was a formidable power and all, but it was still controlled by whoever held the 8th. The Scarlet thing, though, feels like it's got a will of all its own. One that wants to subjugate everything it comes across. You sense that too, huh? Reminds me of something like a king, or a dictator from the past.
In other words, it hungers for power. I believe I detect a certain dragon chi about it as well. Which would mean he was very clearly holding back yesterday.
Sure seems that way. So is he why you're here without the others? Is he's exactly who we think he is? Yes, to Heiue. No, to Longport and all Easterners. This matter is one we simply cannot ignore. However, though, my primary objective here is to oversee this matter on behalf of Heiue, and I do still intend to aid you all to the best of my ability. Yeah, well, I don't know about that first part, but we're not exactly in a position to say no to help. Then you have characters like Becky, who is missing like 70% of the letters in her text boxes. Dude, like, I'll give... Exceed deserves the acclaim to go, you know what? Fuck it. This town is Scottish or Irish or whatever that accent was. And like sticking to it. And I love it. Because they went, you know what? Fuck it. For one town, we'll give distinct accent. One town. If he's anywhere, I'm almost certain that's in the back of this building. A presence that wants to subjugate everything it comes across. It'll probably be way stronger than what we faced last year, but we can't give up now. They're using the replica to its full potential, I see. If anything, it's more like it's currently subjugating stuff, not just having a desire to. I mean, just look at these guys. At those guys. Hello, we're subjugated. Perhaps you could call them the attendants of this so-called banquet. Hey, we're subjugated too. It would seem we've located the whereabouts of the missing Jaegers. Hey, we're also subjugated.
Nidhogg, I see my theory that they had been captured was correct. Though their E-factor levels appear to be within acceptable parameters, you would do well to not relax your guard.
Their E-factor.
Huh?
Okay.
E-factor?
What?
You little...
You son of a bitch. You know details.
On the way. Or at least, I'll impart you with whatever information doesn't violate our confidentiality agreements.
Confidentiality.
Nuh-uh. You're telling us everything you know, whether you like it or not.
Indeed.
This should make a good opportunity to check our information against each other. Now, shall we proceed?
Okay. So that means the government knows about all this and even has, like, statistics on it?
Yeah. Gonna give that bastard one hell of a greeting, that's for sure.
This will probably be... That just means I'll have to give this everything I've got.
Ren heard her inner thoughts. Kincaid Assembly joined the party. Sao is accompanying the party as an active guest. Dan's Grendel form is now unlocked for a limited time! Grendel! It's time to Grendel! Oh, he's only level 49? Bitch. He's got some stuff on him. He's got some good stuff on him. Not gonna deny that. Okay. Okay, let's take a look-see poodle at his crafts. Nope, can't look at him there. Status. Check status. Lethal operation. All stats down by triple. Power SS. Arc Dominator removes buffs, pretty good. Pede slow. Dualizer, haste attack, A damage. Support target ally. And his is still only 20 CP. That is really good. That is a really good thing. Like, that is really good. See, one thing that I kind of wish they did for a quality of life thing was to just have the therma accessible from the pole, right? Not have to go in to the garden.
You can count on me.
It is too bad you never have him to play. Well, yeah.
Go for it.
Go for it.
Good luck on your adventure.
Okay, see ya. Yeah.
Understood.
Got it. Fuck, too slow. There. Ha ha. Take this. Take this. It's over. Ha. Fuck. Take this.
It's go time.
Here goes.
Okay. Okay, that's decently long. Hello.
Let's go.
There we go.
Pressure him and move it.
Dude. Grendel. The Grendel is where it's at. When damage is what you need, just Grendel. Come on, I need Zoc. Get over here. Excuse me. Cool. But overkill is the best kind of kill. Terrell Bomb. Hey, raised the Hollow Core to its max level. Now release level 5.
It's called E-Factor?
E-Factor.
Yes. Executor factor, to be precise.
Okay.
It's dangerous, but the CID has determined its impact on our overall objective is minimal.
Executor. Like the name of those creatures?
Way you're talking, nothing else matters to you guys besides the results.
What a nerd.
I'll refrain from
Yeah.
commenting. I cannot divulge any sensitive information.
Okay. Hollow Core Max, Grendel Skill Stone, cool. So I guess that makes me wonder. So plus 60, plus 40, plus 40, damage to stun plus 80, S-Craft self-delay, 0.6. Is it worth it to swap to a different one just to get XP on them? Or should I kind of leave that to people that... You know, I'll leave that to people that I'm not actively using a lot more. I think that would probably be best. People that I'm not putting in combat. Swap out the low XP ones.
Keep your distance as you're attacking.
Yep. Good. Easy. Okay, reach level 5. Cool. Damn. Cool. There we go. MP3. Nice. Chaos Mare's too good tonight. Yeah, Chaos Mare is right. Okay, we have MP3. Anyone rocking MPs right now? Not really in my primary queues. Okay. Cool. Material?
Nice. That went great. And
Take care.
now, let's go.
Okay.
Go full throttle! ZOC, activate!
Yeah. There. Oh, it's funny. They think they have life. Or at least they think they're gonna hold on to it.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Shall I prepare some sweets for you, Mr. Arkwright?
Hello.
Use a sharp boost to get the activate!
It's on you, Reset.
Maybe you should boost. One skill, coming up!
Miss Lancer!
Maybe you should boost.
Go have a whale. No way. There we go.
I suppose I must apply this growth toward my duties.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
Don't go easy on
It's so much. This build on the crit build on Reen is broken as hell. It is so fun. It's such a good build. Ah, my knees.
Attack arts advised.
Okay.
Oh
Yeah,
my.
I've fought enough,
Quite the
you guys.
reception.
I'm fought enough, you guys.
Is this
It's
a trap?
It would appear the range changes at set intervals.
Indeed. We'll have to navigate in accordance with the time.
okay. Hello there. Are they lying in wait for us? Gonna be a pain in the ass taking on these numbers. Those who reject the new dawn must be purged. I will fight as my younger brothers did. Still waiting for 100% art crit course. Right? Wait, is he the oldest of the Devancy brothers? So he's the elder brother of that young man who became that monstrous creature in the Blacklight District. Never thought we'd run into him here of all places. So he's still on his bullshit, huh? Is there ever a time when you're not playing dress up? Perhaps he slipped among the Jaeger's number for another one of his ill-conceived schemes. Or something of that sort, anyhow. He too played a hand in manufacturing the chaos reverberating through Longport in the spring. I had been wondering what he had been up to since then. My comrades of the dawn, now is the time to give these miscreants their final requiem. Resident Evil. Betraying a high-ranking Jaeger Corps is pretty damn ballsy even for this guy. The only one who's gonna face the music is him and the rest of his AD flock. Let's top whatever pointless scheme he's drumming up. Okay. Go to hell.
I won't hold back.
Okay.
Maybe you should boost.
You know what? Just in case.
Mr. Arkwright.
I'll back you up. Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
You know, we don't need to use all of it.
Nice sincere, thanks.
Don't go easy.
Round them all up.
Pressure him and move in.
Hit them with that. Hit them with that. Hit them with that. Bam. 689,000 damage. You know, as you do. What the hell am I doing? What happened to my younger brothers? They were duped just like you. Don't worry your tiny little head. Because we snapped them right out of their funk like we did you. Now they're back in asshole land where they belong. Once the cops show up and take you in, you'll be reunited with them there. The police and the guild will be here momentarily. I suggest we leave this area to them. Good idea. Let's keep going. Like, he did all that, and he ended up back at 200 CP. 500,000 damage, so Day Data Bocchi. What's going on? Okay, Earth, space, that's big. Damage out plus 30, but delay afterwards 1.2. Oh, 100%. 100%. That, no, that goes in. That goes in. Easy. Defense 3, where are you giving? You're giving Crest Guard? Fucking worthless. I don't need defense. I don't need defense. I need more fucking damage, dude. More damage, man. You tell me delays longer? I don't give a shit. That's what haste is for. Okay.
Gotcha.
I do find it funny that, or I guess it is pointed. Don't worry about defense. Everything is dead. Yeah, I do find it, I guess, pointed that they gave you the damage boosting quartz as like the final reward for the damage, like reward, or like, hey, do a whole bunch of damage, get the reward to do even more damage. Actually, let's check. Is there another one? Is there a do 1,000,000 damage? Probably not. 500,000 probably is the max there. Yeah, it's just the max. Still have a couple dual arts. I don't know which quick art attribute I haven't done. I'm surprised I still haven't gotten this one. This one should be easy. Quick art damage dealt 300 times. I should probably start doing that more. Just to get that up, because that one will probably be a little bit. Okay. There you go. Excuse me, just real quick. Gonna hit him with that, and then hit him with that.
Don't go easy on
And that. Bam. Bam. Big damage. And then you can do the fun thing of, hey, I'm just gonna dualize her and make Van go faster. Just a little bit. Oh, you don't have that much life left. There you go. Cool. Nice.
That's how it goes. Oh, I'm sure I could do better. I can do even better.
125 blitz chains. Is that another one? 250. Ugh, that's probably. I forget, what are blitz chains again exactly? Is that when it's a blitz bonus and an EX chain at the same time?
Art's work best on this end. Commencing battle. Proceed with caution. Show what you're really capable of.
This'll suck ya. There. This'll suck ya.
Enemy suppressed. Nice work.
Just use a whole bunch of quick arts.
Though, the stronger the Scarlet seems to get.
You feel it too, don't you, Aaron? The Scarlet Knight falls for the first time in 40 years.
Why should I give a rat's ass about anything that happened that long ago? The only thing I care about now is beating the ever-loving shit out of the guy who wrecked this town.
An answer most befitting of you. Now
Okay.
Shard search, go.
Just to make sure, got all those chests. Yeah, having the chest detection just be 2 mines in the bottom thing is so nice.
Let's finish the job.
There we go.
Now's your chance to boost, man.
the scales are in our favor.
Shall we?
There you go. There you go. The Tumio character that's in the reserve assist during a character's turn. Oh, that's okay. So I'm surprised I don't have nearly as many of those as I thought I would have.
I suppose I'd best apply this growth toward my duties.
Hey, treasure chest.
Okay, treasure chest is over there. Good, cool. Okay. Hello there. Excuse me while I just ruin all your days. There we go. 30% more. It is such a God. That 1.2 times delay is such a not even. It's not even a factor. Like when you get down to it, like it is such a. Like compared to doing 30% more damage, it is nothing. Like, okay, yeah, I'll take that. 30% boost across the goddamn board. Yeah, easy. Oh my god, like, have they learned nothing from the Master Courts?
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Nice going,
treasure.
Okay. Oh, is this one just... Oh, can I not open it when it's...
Vitals falling to dangerous levels.
Well, huh. That's annoying. Oh. Oh, wait, what? Needhog E-Factor. Time used to describe supposed organic nanomachines contaminating humans and monsters alike. Seems as though CID has a measure of understanding about the situation that's causing them to avoid actively interfering. Easy. Okay. Oh. Just had to quickly run back. I was hoping that could just be a thing that I health DPS through. Sort of like the, Esmalus gem. Crit plus 24, evade plus 16.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
You have strike 3 on I don't want you to have evade, so that makes sense. Am I building like anyone really towards evade? I guess she's probably the closest that I have to someone that I kind of want to dodge. I'd rather her not get hit. But okay. But so like the Mafia base in Zero and Azure, where there's like the electric floor.
It's so wide.
And just you can go, F it, I'm just gonna run through.
Based on how far
Don't need to turn it off.
we're near the end. No matter what happens, I'll keep you all safe.
Yes?
Okay. You'll keep us all
His
safe.
skills are beyond anything we've faced. Make sure we're prepared.
Okay, Anya's. Excuse me.
Let's go.
There you go. You know what? What? Can I just... Fucking... That alone is... Don't even need to use special skills if it's a single enemy.
Pick the wrong guy to fight.
An excellent job.
Pardon me.
Okay. Not too many things left. Excuse me. Security. Let's go. Ah, we're not playing as Mayor. I like Theo, but I mean, come on. Mayor Bear. Okay, what are we doing? Okay, install a trap. Nope. Okay. Easy enough. That's good. And then that's going to the left. So we're just gonna install a trap there. Okay. Fuck. Okay, I delayed it enough to, I guess, offset the cycles. Okay, just keep expanding search. Hello there, 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 hello there. Okay, cool. Okay. So that's just a trap way? Okay. Okay. That was level 3 security? That was pretty easy, I feel. Raiden nil. Crit plus 20%. Shit, son. Makes the charge gauge faster in the field battles. Ooh, baby. Ooh, baby. Crit plus 10. Accuracy plus 40. That doesn't matter. Damage plus 40. Okay, but damage, though. And I already established I don't need more crit. So, and I'm already getting 40 here. And when I boost... Okay, yeah. I don't need to worry about crit anymore. Crit, that can go on someone else who I want crit on. Like Reen, I think, is someone who I'm trying to get a little bit. Black Tentacle. Okay, that is time and water. Power A plus, circle L, death blow, triple plus, A damage and A res down. That's really good. Let's put that on her immediately.
I'll give it a try.
Because we got a lot of water fire, but we already have space fire. So if I'm going to do water, time and water, I would rather it be A plus. Actually, this is the only earth that she has. But also... fine. Most things aren't going to be only weak to earth and nothing else. If it's only weak to earth, then it's probably also going to be...
Looks like the gang's all here.
Also weak to... it's probably also going to be weak to the... oh, Jesus. Okay, this is the time. That... Yeah, do that. That. I guess this works. Bam. Boom. Cool. Good. Easy enough. Yeah. And that's the beauty of having so much CP regain on Van, where he can just do stuff like that, and he's not in any real danger of running out of CP. Also, the Therma's present, so also not a worry. Oh, missed the door. Yeah.
Okay, let's take a quick
Grimgarden. Start game. Workshop. Therma. Yeah. If any future games have this system, which I imagine at least one in the future will, I hope they make the Therma just separate. Like, hey, triangle to use device, square Grimgarden, and then, I don't know, circle or X right here, something to just use Therma ahead of time, or just like use Therma here, right? Make it a part of recover HP EP. Buy trade. Do I have accessories, shield, armor, staff? I could do another staff crest plus. But oh well, I'm not going to right now. New material, all those. P3. Oh yeah, I was going to make Oracle, hit 3, Serendipity, all those. I was going to make another 3 one. Okay, you can't do that yet. The 1,000 mirror cost will stop people from using it. Yeah, but that's why I use the workshop points to bring it down to free. Okay. 135 Caduceus. When recovering allies, CP plus. Once again, recovering allies. That has to be purely healing, as I believe we've established. It's not just when you're. It's not just when you're buffing them. It has to have a healing component. Because I put it on someone and it was just alright. So honestly, I feel like Caduceus would probably be good on her. Because at least she has crafts that heal people, so that can recoup it a bit. Yeah. Oh, I was being sarcastic. Hard to read sarcasm, alright? To be honest, by the time you unlock it, you already have so much mirror that 1,000 is nothing. True, because it doesn't unlock immediately when you get the garden. It unlocks later. Okay. So, shield, we got haste. Yeah, haste will be very useful now because Van is slower, but does more damage. Even more damage.
That pedestal. It's just like the one Almada used.
So, it's the replica that's generating this fog, huh? Just like the original did.
I don't really even know why it has to cost that low. Maybe they expected you to be using a lot more Mira up to that point, so you wouldn't have as much.
But you're doing something different this time, aren't you? Something like infusing it with your energy.
You refer to Almada's scheme in Longport, I see. An unexpectedly clever trick performed by such unimpressive instigators. Hardly fitting entertainment for someone of my caliber. But I suppose it was decent enough.
Sure, but you just get so much Mira from the guy. True. Yeah.
Shut the hell up. Listen, I don't know what it is you masked idiots are after as a whole. But you specifically, you had a goal here, didn't you? And it was to summon me and the people of Heiyue here.
Is that why he invited us?
You attacked Anchorville just for that?
You could have just invited us. We were looking for you.
No, I'd say it was more of a greeting. I know that glade of mine may have given you a lot of hard time, but frankly, I'd be stunned if Heiyue wasn't capable of handling it, given that they're the progeny of those who once sealed me away.
really are.
You're talking about what happened 40 years ago.
I could barely stand to watch as that mess on Monocause and Longport played out.
Oh, so they were active. They were up. They're not new.
That stripling Gien must have gone senile while his lord was absent to have allowed such petty vermin to have their way.
You know, you typed that for that. You know, you could just email her or something, right? Yeah.
If you're calling Gien Lu a stripling,
His lord? If those in Heiyue were to call anyone by that name, it would be...
Okay, guys, come on. Like, we've all figured it out, all right?
Both your attitude and manner of speech are exactly as Elder Gien described. No, perhaps the real thing exceeds his memory.
Can you just take off his mask? No, you didn't.
enough with the small talk, Red.
Red? Oh, yeah. Okay. For a sec, I thought...
Hurry up and kill him. It'd been nothing but a pain in the... Silence.
Really?
Though we may both be vestiges, you're nothing more than fodder. I suggest you hold your tongue from here on. Simply watch tonight's encounter, and do not interfere.
Okay.
While I would have preferred a contest of fists, I shall match the whelp's armaments.
Any idea who the blue one is? He's Giacomo. He's the dude that got off in like the first hour or two of Daybreak 1. Because the only people in our crew that he like knew, that he remembered, was Van and Anya's. No one else. So he was the only major story character that only interacted with those two. Oh, he's a red and blue sword. He's cooler.
Twin blades, but they're Po Jun and Tong Long, a pair of cursed swords forged in the east.
Po Jun and Tong Long.
I'm impressed you know their names, child of the Lee family. Descendant of mine, shackled one, and followers, show me your full strength.
Descendant of mine. So he's just straight related.
Just shut the hell up already!
Not just like a
Not up
reincarnation.
against an imitation here, folks. This one's the real deal.
I forgot about
Make
him.
sure to give him everything you got. And Renee, don't you dare hold back on us, you hear me?
You better fire that gun good.
Naturally. Allow me to assist in averting this crisis.
Giacomo died literally within the first 30 minutes or something like that, and they chose to break him of all people. That I mean, interesting pull. Okay, unfortunate, but actually, here's what we're gonna do.
Go all in on him.
Because we're getting it all back anyway. So,
The scales are in our favor.
it's like I don't want to waste. Because if we're getting it all back, we're getting 3 back. So,
Don't go easy on them.
okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do turbo code. And then we'll just S-boost her for the sake of doing it.
Scales are in our favor.
Then we'll do a Mystic Vision clone and a Cobalt Curtain, right? So her turn comes back faster. We get all the boost back. Then we do Bear the Nightmare. He gets his stuff, which is great. Then we do Klein Force. Or wait. Do Klein Force or Elegant Spell? Because if I'm doing stuff with Judith, it might be better to do this. Because then I could just use Azure Sunray instead of Vandalize X. But when I'm attacking with Van, it's probably going to be mostly physical, is the thing. Not just S-Craft. Yeah, so let's do Klein Force. Okay. And then you and you. come over here, and I can use this, and then I can still do magic at this magic because this doesn't go off of his magic stat. It's just the assist, right? It's still physical, right? For sure, yeah. It's just has an added magic assist. So actually, should I do it from over here? No, I'll do it from over here just in case it has like a range. 24, 41, 58. Okay. And 156 by himself. God, the fucker has a lot of health. Holy shit. Okay. And we're gonna go Grimcat. Just like Jill Grimcat for him, or just does extra magic. Okay. You know what? Let's. You know what? Let's come over here and do this physical attack only because he's gonna chime in and get rid of Klein Force, like damn near guaranteed. So I want to take advantage of the physical boost while we have it. Oh, he zonked.
So the time comes at long last. This should prove an intriguing bout.
You shut the hell up! Don't let you get in my way!
Very well. Shall we?
Well, everyone say that HP in a single thing. I mean, yeah. Still has a lot of health. Now, Dualizer on Van. Oh, haste doesn't bring him. Interesting. Haste makes him faster, but doesn't guarantee he goes up. Oh no, wait, he does. Okay, wait. Oh no, the part where okay, never mind. I'm an idiot. I saw the delay box where Renee was gonna go get next. To be fair, it was also a max combo, so I hope it took a decent amount. I mean, it was the max combo that I could get as a first turn combo. Okay. Should I do? You know, yeah, let's do this so I get another turn sooner after this because I'm about to do some damage. Okay. So damage down, keep the hate up. Which one? Oh, you're the fake. Okay, so we'll focus on you. Heavy stun, slow seal. Heavy stun removes buffs. There we go. Good. Delayed one. Good. 152. 253. Okay. Okay. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, if only she had S-Craft. Or not S-Craft. If only she had haste. It's at 196. I should have leveled up some more. I could do Aegis Shield, which wouldn't be terrible. Because Van doesn't have shield anymore. Everyone else does. Van also has a fuck ton of health, so it's not the biggest deal anyway. Could also give him quick with Chrono Drive. Yeah, 200 CV costs. It's very big. Yeah, I'm gonna do this. Give him Chrono Drive quick. Maybe that'll boost him up enough. No, I was hoping it would. Okay, luckily he uses his turn to do that. And she's at 200 now. Oh, if I did it. Okay, well, actually.
Don't go easy on me.
could use it on us three. Right? I could use it on us three. Fuck it, we ball. We ball. Yeah, I don't find it worth it. Most good. Yeah, I don't either, except for when Van is Grendled up. When Van is Grendled up, it's worth it. Okay. Yeah, I really should get. I should get her the CP defense one.
We'll take that.
Yeah, because when Van is boosted like this, he's in Grendel form. It is 100% worth it to do this. Like every time, it is easily the best choice because he just does so much damage that getting him to have another turn is worth it.
Calm down. I know you're capable of much more. Show me the ambition you've inherited.
Frickin' monster!
The threat he poses is beyond measure. So this is the Conqueror, then.
So can I... Are you... Okay, your boosted magical damage was 48. What's the max spell I can get out on you? Okay. Because you're almost broken. So we're going to see this Phantasma you. And see if this does it. And if not... Okay, no lethal operation. Yeah, okay. And I did that because I want to break him. All stats down. Good.
Let's commence the operation.
Okay. Damn, you shot the camera? Dude, you just firing bullets every... Oh, yo, he's got an airship and a rocket launcher? Yeah, that is a lethal operation. Oh, he does the glasses thing. Because of course he does. Okay, cool, good. So now we want... Have you never used... No, I don't think I did. Maybe in the previous game, I just don't remember it. Okay, and now you're going to use that, and you're going to use this to take advantage of the 2 turns, or 2 or 3 turns he's broken. Specifically in that order, so Van can get the benefit of max combo, so like the 2.5 times damage multiplier, and then do 80. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Van, the man with massive damage.
What'd you expect?
Feels good, man. It feels good to do that much damage to a boss constantly.
You may all be a match for the heroine of days past, which is why beating you into submission will be all the sweeter.
A real monster, this one.
I hadn't expected such martial prowess.
Seems this banquet of yours is at its climax. What say we bring it to an end?
I was you once. Actually, scratch that. I was just possessed by a Gwei born of your resentment. Though that probably only happened because of the blood I inherited from my shithead dad, Leroy Wei. But you're the real thing. You're the man who ruled Longport 40 years ago. The tyrant, Logan Khan. That's the truth behind your mask, isn't it?
Oh. They shock.
Still just a well-born.
Oh, fire clone jutsu? It is questionable as to how he would have gotten behind him.
What?
Oh? His face was glitching out or something?
He looks just like Aaron.
Are they not going to show us his face?
A most excellent feint. I commend you.
Longport's absolute Lagoon Khan, the time. If they didn't show us his face, but only told us he looked exactly like Aaron, I would have loved it.
My renowned name is Lagoon Khan. He who will swallow Longport and all of Zemuria.
Just older Aaron, yeah. You know, when it goes to an anime test, like that, you're gonna be peak. Yeah, dude, when money kicks in.
Mirror devices. Costumes use those too.
Also Claire.
What the hell is this? Damn it. I need to... Huh?
Yo, my coin. Fuck your mask.
I knew it.
Though it might seem like a sick joke.
Who is that?
Yup, because they're the only one. No one else knows him. Because it's fucking Giacomo. Because I called it. I'm getting better at calling out the identities of masked individuals. After C for the third time.
He seems to be someone Van and on Yes know, but...
Giacomo Conte, an information broker known for his involvement in a variety of underground dealings within the capital.
Don't even let us see his face before Kincaid just goes, meh. Bro's copying my whole flow word by word, bar by bar, Claire somewhere probably.
Blackmail, fraud, selling stolen goods on the black market. He's brought ruin to practically everyone he's crossed paths with.
Alma's first victim, informant Giacomo Conti.
Inexplicably, he happened to anger Almada last year, and they, in turn, opted to make an example of him as punishment. He should be long dead.
I forgot what Giacomo's voice was.
Before I joined Arkwright Solutions.
Like, I really thought Giacomo's voice was like an Italian, like, hey, mamma mia. I do not remember what he sounded like, which is why it was throwing me for a loop when I heard like kind of dogy tones.
Now that I think about it,
in the
I've
modulation.
seen his name in files at the office.
I've encountered information about him in the database as well. He's believed to be the very first casualty in the case involving the Genesees.
Database, just living in the database. Whoa.
Damn it. And you're saying that's him?
Hello.
Is everyone all right?
Yeah, kinda.
Well, well.
Grammy? You're here too?
The Gui has been exorcised then. It was your shadow that possessed those Shungsho, wasn't it?
I haven't watched that anime forever. It's been a long time. I didn't keep up with the newer seasons. I think once it got to like season 3, that's when I kind of fell off. Because also, I think there was just like such a long pause between, I think it was like seasons 2 and 3, or is it 3 and 4?
Only long enough to let them loose as puppets. That younger brother of yours is quite skilled, by the way. I'll have to keep that in mind for the future.
Yeah, like I think I dropped off once. Like the last season that I was like in was where like I think that one of the last things was like they made that NPC character a player character by using some stuff. Like, and there was the raid that I thought was cool. After that, I'm gonna say that Tao was still just mad. Yeah, I think it. From what I remember of watching like the newer one, it fell into that. How do I say? It fell into like the isekai thing of once the main people like get too powerful, a lot of it just becomes boardroom meetings because now they're like managing countries, right? It became a lot more of like a politics anime than anything. From what I remember. Yeah. Versus like the intrigue of the first few seasons is like, oh, we need to figure out how to get from point A to point B because we don't got like our mounts and teleportation and shit. Oh shit, food tastes bad. Oh, that's an intriguing plot point. Or it doesn't taste like anything. Like, figuring out the world is a lot more interesting than the world has been solved and now we're just dealing with game setting politics.
bastard!
That face. Giacomo Conte?
Holy shit. Seriously?
Wait, why does that man look like...
And then find ways to get around stuff that would happen. Like,
Who would have thought the legends were true?
Legend of Heroes?
But the database says they're both... what the heck's going on here?
They're vestiges, remember? Vestiges of their livelihood or something.
And to think, he's exactly the same as he was 40 years ago.
Because of course Dominique met the tyrant.
Now this is a surprise. Old woman. The phantom thief Grimcat, was it? Age has not been kind to you at all.
Bitch, I still got it!
I've simply matured,
Yeah.
unlike you, it seems.
Yeah, I still got it!
But that's beside the point. For what reason have you and that good-for-nothing returned?
The old Hellcat's awfully full of herself now, isn't she?
Wait, you know them?
I like as soon as he doesn't have the mask, he puts on his fucking hat. He's like, man, no, now I can put it on. Immediately gotta do it. He was just carrying that in his back pocket in case he ever got demasked. It's like, I refuse to be without my hat.
That's Dominique for you. Ever well connected.
Perhaps too well connected.
Hold up, Giacomo.
How are you... What in the world is going on?
Weird shit.
Like I'd ever tell the likes of you. Nah, I think I'll leave you hanging. If I'm lucky, you'll break those little brains of yours trying to figure things out. And as for Jack and Bermati, I'll see to it personally you get what's coming to you sooner or later.
With that, tonight's banquet has come to an end. Welp, Spriggan, it was a pleasure. Know that I was only the second linchpin. We'll see how you handle his final trick.
Okay, so there's only 3 linchpins?
Hey, hold up! Wait a second!
Guys, stop phasing! Wouldn't say that old lady like her. She def have quite a few chanclas on her that will home to his face.
Is that for real?
Yeah.
Just what the hell is going on here?
Okay. Okay. So they are both the people that I thought they were. So I feel good about that. Still don't know why they're there, because they both should be dead. July 11, 10/25. So I wonder if it's like a more permanent version of like the dingo thing. Right? Where it's like a recreation sort of situation, and they've just lasted longer, or I have no idea. But yeah, with this is like the end of the night, and as we've been saying, each act is a day. So we should be going into Act 4 or the final act? I don't know if there's more than 4.
You're sweating so much I thought you'd pass out.
But I didn't. Thanks to my hearty endurance, no doubt. Always my saving grace. In all seriousness, though, you came face to face with the truth, didn't you?
Yeah, my dad is kind of the tyrant. Just listen to that one song that goes, I get knocked down, I get back up again, get down, get up again. Yeah.
Yeah.
If you play that soon enough after death, you resuscitate.
Can't say I really understand what's happening, but what I do know is that I won't be able to avoid it.
Glad to hear the beasts are gone. You mentioned the civilians were acting strange, though.
Yes. Nobody's made even the slightest fuss. Once we gave them the all clear, they simply just returned to their homes.
Okay.
It's like they thought it was all a dream or something. But anyway, what about the fixers? Something happened out there, right?
I see. Excellent work, Sal. Fun, you have my thanks as well.
No thanks needed. I was just doing what I wanted, really. But to think it was just as Elder Gien said it would be.
What direction we take from here will depend on the outcome of Ashen's mission and my father's subsequent decisions.
And Ashen's mission is also to go after... Wait, what is... Yeah, Ashen's mission is to find and, I guess, procure safely Professor Hamilton, right? Because they were trying to get in the way of Kevin. I was so worried about his best friend Van and his gang. Dude, I mean, once you race RC cars against each other, you have no choice but to be best friends. It's the way it is. Simply.
Well, if we're to rely on those two, I suppose there's no real need for concern, is there? I have my regrets, admittedly. But all we can do is continue moving forward.
It was Giacomo. That Giacomo?
Giacomo?
Yeah. We've got some crazy stuff going on.
Do you
out
still
here.
have his stupid hat?
I'll fill you in on the rest soon.
We should ask Van about the details. Well, after he's caught his breath.
Yeah, he really did pull his weight in that boss fight by just unleashing the power of the Grendel multiple times. Just punching him a whole fuck ton, doing a whole shit ton of damage. Van probably did more than 70 to 80% of that entire boss's health by himself. It was just a matter of getting him to act more frequently. Right? Like, Van in Grendel form was doing numbers.
So that's what happened, is it?
Oh yes, the two ways for guys to become best friends. Life or death fights during war or RC car racing. I mean, it's the only way.
As for the situation over here, I think the town is safe for the moment. Even if everyone is acting a little strange.
Oh, thank goodness. What exactly did the White Orbment do, though?
A mass hallucination? Some sort of group hypnosis? Who can say? Whatever it is, it almost certainly has something to do with human awareness.
The consciousness.
Have the main AI perform an analysis. Wait, what do you mean all resources are already in use? It's not even tomorrow yet. Fine. If that's the case, tell the general manager or Qasim.
Everyone seems so panicked and confused.
Meanwhile, our group is just kind of standing there going, oh, we're good. We're fine. We just did the bulk of that fight. It's fine.
I can't say I'm surprised.
No problems.
We still have things to sort out ourselves.
We do, yes. But at the very least, I think we've learned enough to establish that the situation we're dealing with is incredibly grave.
Yeah. The fact that Giacomo's alive. No, it sounds wrong to say it like that. He definitely kicked the bucket last year. The question is, how was he brought back from the dead?
By the same means Mr. Brad was, perhaps?
Yeah, that's what I was
With a
predicting.
replica instead of a Genesis? Given that we don't know the principles behind its mechanics, it's not something we can be certain of.
Actually. So, okay, I'm just thinking of it. Because, right, the Genesis, or Hamilton described overwriting the water in Tharbad as like choosing an observational outcome that was desirable and overwriting what actually was. I wonder if this is a case of chose the observational outcome of Giacomo didn't die and chose the observational outcome of Tyrant didn't get sealed and brought them forward, right? Because they're able to bring water from the future to now. So why not things from past to now, or potential past to now? I don't know if they for Arc Guidance, Arc Fledglings.
I should note, however, that Giacomo had a significantly more substantive feeling to him than Dingo's shard body ever did.
I agree.
Hey, I'm Dingo. I'm Giacomo. Hey, I'm
Dingo's shard body felt ephemeral.
Con something.
Like it could sense that it was his fate to fade away. But those two we just saw.
They were brimming with life. That being said, I don't believe they were trapped in their own delusions like the Garden Master was.
Yes, that man was a phenomenon all his own.
Just to posit a theory, perhaps they're only alive thanks to prosthetics, like mine. Though, admittedly, Mirabelle mentioned her drones didn't detect even the slightest sound of machinery operating.
Yeah, I got a weird vibe from them, but I'm pretty sure they both still had the breath of life.
You know, from what I've heard from the Empire, they had some people over there called Immortals.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, bring that up.
They were never really all that common, but I don't think there are any of them left now.
They were never all that common. There were, what, 7 of them max?
It'd make sense if the Tyrant were one. But that small-time piece of shit con artist is a different story.
Hey, I'm Giacomo. I'm totally on the level of a fucking immortal. Hey, yo.
Wow, you're really not a fan, are you? Well, I don't disagree. He did seem like a total scumbag.
Yo, me and Ring could go toe-to-toe, and we'd have no idea as to who to win. Mamma mia.
True, but at the very least, I got the sense he won't be hard to deal with. A simple-minded fool who's slave to his own desires.
Just show him some titties, and he'll do whatever you want.
Come
Not
to
you,
think
Ren.
of it,
Someone else.
I heard you negotiated with him about the Genesees last year, and that he started being quite, forward with you, Agnes.
What? Well, are you serious?
Did you seriously stand there and let him do that to her, Van?
Who do you think I am? Anyway, looks like we're about to get some new intel.
Giacomo Conte's body was cremated in September of last year, and considering the circumstances, there were no opportunities whatsoever for any sort of body switch to happen.
Nah, go for it, Ren. Please don't. If someone has to show their tits, it should be Van. He's got big pecs.
As such, we can safely rule out the possibility of this being a case of mechanical or magical resurrection.
Or maybe Judith, because, I mean, like, she has done R18 flicks for, like, for Golden Blood. So, like, maybe she's a bit more, you know, used to it. Also, we know Van caught full frontal of it when they're up in the mountains and she was doing the waterfall training. He got full frontal. Not Jenny Quality, everyone should shut. Okay, everyone. Everyone pull up your shirts.
I see.
Magical resurrection.
As for the Tyrant, AOA verified his identity. The time of death.
Then, who were those people?
Should we uncover any additional information on these vestiges, we'll be sure to update you. Seeing as both Marduk and Heiyue seem to be withdrawing from the situation, it appears the rest will be up to you, the police, and the guild.
What? Marduk and Heiyue are withdrawing?
Sorry, y'all. Seems like our time here is up.
I must offer my apologies as well. I had hoped to continue aiding you in your investigation.
Given our obligations to Heiyue, we're expected to focus our efforts on preparing for tomorrow's final phase.
Okay, so they're all helping with Rocket. We don't discriminate. Big, small, male, female. Show them all. We want to see all the tits.
Mirabelle.
Makes sense.
Just make sure you're of
Sounded
age.
like Yen and Asham were jumping in on the action too.
Hold on a minute. Can't we at least exchange a little more information first?
Logan mentioned something about linchpins and a final trick. I'm concerned something may happen to Anchorville again if...
The possibility exists, yes. Which is why I need you to step aside.
What?
Mm-hmm. Oh.
Miss Claudel, this is a message from President Gramhart.
Pull President's
You will return
daughter.
to Edith tonight and stay in the presidential office rather than the dormitories.
You will return.
Tomorrow, I will have you attend the launch ceremony so you may formally reveal to the public your status as the president's daughter.
Oh. Oh, okay. That's also her birthday. That's going to be an eventful birthday. 15,000 mirrors have been placed in your accounts reward for completing the Scarlet Night Falls. We still have a lot of SP
Those are impressive
to
results.
get. And like, I don't think I've been missing much. That means we have a lot more We have so much more. We have 80 SP at least's worth of thing to do left in this game.
I'll be taking
My
that.
lord. Surely nothing bad will happen, right? Right? Yeah, 100%. Surely nothing bad will happen. Grand Rock Fist. Earth and space and all that other stuff.
Can't
Hell
complain
yeah.
with
S rank.
What
Yep,
can I
Judith,
say?
you get it? Good. Save. Okay. Can I... No, there's no way for me to exit. Can I exit here? Oh, okay. Fucking guessed it. Okay, you have 2 extra people. Interesting. Guessed that... and you also have 2 extra people. That... I guess Act 4 or Final Act is going to be a finally go back to a 3 option. Now, I just did Van, but you're telling me Van's thing is earlier? And also, where are those 2 fucking lines? Where are those 2 fucking lines at the end? What do you mean those 2 lines are there? Those are visual indicator that they're in the same time period at the same spot. Some event. Is that the launch? I don't know. You can't be telling me that. What if I told you you're missing 61 points? I wouldn't believe you. If you told me I was missing 61 points, well, 61 points from where I... Okay, wait. When you say missing 61, but do you mean 61 points across all 3 of these routes? Or 61 points just from general? Like I'll get 61 points in across these routes, or I'm missing 61 points as of where you were at this point in the game. Right, because that's... I feel like those are 2 very large distinctions. Not including anything past the route. You got... So you had 61 more SP than I did right there. How? I recommend doing Reen and Kevin first. Yeah, I was planning on doing Reen and Kevin's first. At this point, you should have 366 SP. What the where did I miss SP? I got S ranks in like all the chapters. I've been doing extra stuff. What have I been missing? Okay, so I guess here's my plan. Here's my plan for maybe the chapters, because these 2 end in the line, and this one will after, like, Van Route 6 will get there, and then Van Route 7 will get to the line. I'm thinking maybe I do Kevin, Van, Reen, and then Van. Like, do that order. Have you been getting S ranks for all domains? Yeah, I have. I have S ranks in every domain. Okay. Where the heavens turn. Yeah, let's just start with Kevin. We gotta pick. Again, 2 new characters. We have to figure that out. Kevin's quite sure. Okay. I'm not doing it tonight. Just once I get confirmation, or once I 11:30, 9:30, or July 11th, 9:30, Cavalry Republic, somewhere in the sky. Cool. 9:30
Exiting the
a.m.
Republic's 3rd Fleet airspace. Disengaging stealth shards.
Stealth shards. Septian Church, Grossritter, new airship, Merkaba 2, Unit 5.
Decrypting unofficial code from the Papal Guard. Assembling wide-range clairvoyance network.
Okay.
Dealing with them's gonna be a real pain in the rear. But whether we like it or not, we have to cooperate. We'll need to keep clear of the military, by the way. I know we've got that whole non-intervention thing with the CID, but it's best to be safe.
Understood, Father Kevin.
Expanding stealth shards to match trajectory and speed of both aerial forces and ground divisions.
Wait, I was looking at the wrong ruler. Okay. Okay. So I'm like, man, you tell me I somehow missed fucking 60 SP? Like, I could not believe. Okay. Oh my lord. You're still missing 5. 5 is fine. I know that there are some things that I've probably missed. That's fine. Like, made wrong choices and didn't reload. That's fine. That one's fine. Maybe, like, okay. Good. Ooh. My...
I see. So this ship is compatible with some of the latest technology. Specifically, the most up-to-date Epstein terminals and Zypha models.
No, I've done all the arena. I know that for a fact. I think maybe I missed a... Like, I know there was one chapter I got an A rank, and I think it's because I just missed choices. Possibly. Or maybe I missed a Garten bounty, possible. Sorry for the heart attack.
Didn't realize you were so high up the food chain. I mean, I knew you were a Dominion, but...
Yeah.
All Dominions get
I think
this.
it's only just hitting me what a big shot you are.
Yeah, well, here it is. Testament to my high standing, the Merkaba. The Dominion's personal airships that work in tandem with our stigmas.
Is he the only one that calls it a Merkaba? I always thought it was Merkaba.
Kinda sad to leave behind all the memories I made with the old ship, but we've been asked to make the switch to these shiny new ones. That said, it was only the trial model. Just got rolled out, too. So we're kinda taking it for a test run right now.
The originals were so adorable, though. Kind of reminded me of big slippers.
Slippers, huh? Well, if you ask me, I think this new design's cool just the way it is.
Cool or not, I think we have more important matters to consider. Like how much this thing could sell for. Maybe you could give us an estimate, LP?
Gonna sell the church's special airship.
With all the new tech and the alloys used on the hull, I'd put the construction cost at approximately 5 billion Mira. And if you include the engine, which is likely an artifact of some sort...
Whoa! No need for the in-depth analysis, thank you.
Thank you. Also, man, all that church money.
And where'd you even hear about that anyway?
Well, the church has been using artifacts as engines since before the orbital airship was developed, right? I only came to the most probable conclusion.
You know, I find it rather interesting that they'd assign you a test model so soon. It speaks to how seriously the church, or rather, the Lady Saint, is taking this matter.
You mean?
Nina Fenley. Still can't believe how important she is to the church. I really like that basketball movie, too. That reminds me, actually. I think she was the one who opened the gate in front of Trion Tower. My guess is that she was meeting with Van before the rest of us arrived. Always alone with some girl or other. How many are we up to now? And all behind Aggie's back, too. Who's next? Judith? Full frontal! Hardly surprising so many would seek his company. He has the sort of natural charisma that allows troubled souls a moment of respite. Although I imagine that makes him rather easy to take advantage of well, doesn't it? Yeah, which is why the White Orchid Dragon and the Oathbreaker did exactly that. Every time you guys bring up Arkrad, I just end up feeling bad for the guy.
Anyway, I'll come clean. She's the Ivory Eschaton Saint. The very same saint that Her Holiness Pope Orestes has acknowledged as the one who will lead the Septium to the end.
Oh? The Septium to the end? So the church exists for a reason and not just general worship of the goddess? There's a...
She first entered the Republic.
There's an
she
end?
did so in disguise at the age of 13. Her debut as an actress, however, was unplanned. But either way, she's been prepared to fulfill her duty for a while now. Prepared to mobilize the world's soldiers, the church, and face the end in a manner befitting her station.
Huh.
I really don't like the way he keeps saying the end.
Oh boy, Laura, that's not scary whatsoever. Yeah.
Is that why she didn't hesitate to pass judgment on the professor? And condemned her to receive punishment as a heretic?
More or less, yeah. I mean, taking resources from the future to aid the present? She's violated the providence of the goddess, plain and simple.
Whoa. Did the goddess say that you can't mess with causality? Because, I mean, the goddess gave us a goddamn Septarian that's causality, fucky wucky and presumably a septarian that's also time fucky wucky. Like, come on. You can't say messing with time is against Goddess Providence. By the way, did you watch the Memento? No, I didn't. Fuck. It's probably about Nina, isn't it?
Almost like her real goal was to shake the Septian, the fundamental foundation of the world.
But I thought that was the children of Thor's become the foundation of the world.
You mean those masked people the others ran into are involved somehow, aren't they?
Be that as it may, the fact remains that the professor has been branded a heretic, meaning the task of meting out punishment is in your hands, which leads me to believe you will be confronting LaToya Hamilton directly.
Correct. And regardless of how that confrontation goes, I will carry out my duty. Especially since at this point, there's no way any of this is just some big misunderstanding. And more importantly, because the professor herself seems prepared to see things through no matter what.
I have a feeling you're right about that.
These hands have sinned far too much already. There's no going back for me now.
She's acting like she's
But even
killed
still,
people.
We're not changing our stance until the very end.
We want to find out what the professor's true intentions are too.
Hmm.
And I'll be right there with you.
I would say the same, but seeing as the good father here has linked up with his men once more, I fear he may no longer see a use for us.
Hmm?
Nah, don't want to involve them any further than they already have been. This hunt is my burden to bear, not theirs. Anyway, Iscariot's spread all over the Republic, and they're closing the net on Hamilton as we speak. Which means once we've gathered all the data from their clairvoyance tomorrow, we should be able to narrow down the location of our target.
You have to think that if Hamilton still has one of the white Genesis copy, like replicas, she could just phase space away. Like the Vestiges did to go to Anchorville. Like closing a net means nothing when you can just phase away to outside the net, right?
Seeing as we've also got the Saint on our side, there's no amount of supernatural power in the world that'll be able to keep her hidden. Oh, and don't worry. I plan on keeping you guys on board with me to the end, so I'll be counting on each and every one of you.
Which version of the end? the end of the Septian or the end of the mission? Or
Understood.
both?
No objections here. It's not as if I've anywhere else to be, impoverished as I am.
Which reminds me, I'll be expecting a big fat bonus once we're done here. Oh, and I want some treats from Arteria.
You heard the ladies.
How about some dinner, everyone? Seeing as we have foods from all over Arteria, we should be able to prepare you some local cuisine. If that be to your liking, of course.
Thank you, Squire Caesar. Is this one of the same squires from like Sky Third? Because he had some squires that talked in that game as well, right? Because there was a small amount of time you were aboard the Merkaba after the initial thing, right? First time we saw something mess with time was the CS4 ending.
Oh, absolutely. And I was just getting hungry
Well.
too.
Actually, no. The first time we saw someone mess with time was Azure with Kia. With Kia doing her causality swap or like reset. I don't see why they won't be.
The way she acts, you'd think we never feed her.
To be fair, we haven't really eaten anything since this afternoon.
Hey, heads up. That one eats even more than Reese does.
What? Understood.
Oh God, that's possible.
I understand these are unique circumstances, sir. But are you sure about all this? I worry it might be a bit unfair to Sister Reese to do this without her.
Yeah, I know I'm being selfish, but all I want is for her to walk a normal path in life. She shouldn't have to dirty her hands with something like this. Sorry for putting this on you guys. And for dragging you around all the time.
Oh, not at all, sir. Remember, we're your squires.
We're not
His competence
special.
and expertise are clear, but I knew it. This task weighs heavy on him.
Aren't you coming, Rufus?
Tomorrow will be a decisive
Wave.
day on many levels. But where, I wonder, will the stage be set?
Bro's arm's gonna fall off cooking so much. Yeah, that's right. Even if time isn't really here to me. Yeah. Which I still love how they were able, because the start of Zero makes you think that the swap up between not having Joshua and Estelle in your party is purely a we didn't want to spoil that they were in this game kind of thing. And then Archer resets that going, no, that's not it. We didn't lie to you. You just played a failed timeline. GG. The following day, making use of the Merkaba 2's superb stigma-enhancing capabilities, as well as the efforts of roughly 100 Iscariot monks linking to the Orbital Net via numerous spiritual seals, the remaining Kevin Graham and his crew aboard the Unit 5 and the Iscariot contingent led by Ashlab cast a massive clairvoyance net over the entirety of the Republic. Imagine if she wasn't in the Republic. She just went to Erebonia for a little bit. With the data now acquired, Lapis, Nadia, Swin, and Rufus work to analyze its contents. Falcom is the only game series that can gaslight us and we will still play their games. In the light of early dawn, they were finally able to ascertain LaToya Hamilton's current location. At the ass crack of dawn, they found the old lady. Only game series company, yeah. Kevin Root 3, songs my mother taught me. Hey, yo, take me out to the ball game. That's a song, man. Sweet Caroline. Ba, ba, ba. Is the game over? Nope. We've arrived at our destination. Stabilizers is all green. Calculating quality of external environment. All crew, please ensure that our guests do not exit the vehicle. Money. Begin calculations of atmospheric components. Oxygen content at standard values. Measuring radiation levels in the area. Soil samples collected. Are we... Radiation levels sitting within acceptable range. Father Kevin, you have permission to disembark. We're at the nuke site. That's why there's radiation. Yes? Keep your guard up, just in case. Why is this not voiced? Is this the only money cutscene that's not voiced? Scar of Sin. That's a really good track name. July 12th, 10:32 a.m. The Republic, Northeastern Region, Vicky County, the former Cray Village, former site of the old road.
This all just feels so unreal.
Just so there's still no IC as far as normal ending was a failed timeline, only that clearly doesn't end well, partially because Ring and Crow weren't there.
Yeah. Hard to believe this used to be the road to Cray.
Yeah. Oh.
I remember us walking on it too. And Nadia saying it was like we were going on a picnic.
Picnicking fun.
That's right. You guys actually came here 2 years ago, didn't you?
Indeed we did. After the fallout from the Retributive Tower incident managed to settle down a bit.
Just for the record, our target's in the ruins up ahead. Made her way there at the crack of dawn, apparently. Hard to say what she's up to, but I think it's safe to assume she hasn't left yet. But even if she had, the Saints' Eye and Iscariot would have been alerted immediately. Alright, gang? Shall we? It's time for me to do my job. Time for you to make good on your promise. Yeah, let's get going. I'm sensing something strange. Maybe a monster? I'm receiving a signal from up ahead as well. I have to say, it has me a little curious. Reinforcements from our friends, perhaps? Or maybe... Father Kevin, everyone, please take care. We remain on standby here. If you need supplies, please don't hesitate to ask. And if the need calls for it, I ask that you summon us. If anything were to happen to you, Father, I don't know what we'd be able to face Sister Reese. I'll keep that in mind. Thanks for everything, you guys. Hope I'll be able to have your cooking again someday. I hope so, too. Adios be with you, and may the souls of the departed rest in peace. Destruction of Elysium happened in that timeline. Yeah, like how far does the timeline keep going beyond the failure?
Please let me know what you require.
Sagittarius, yeah, let's buy the good weapons, because they are jumps in damage. Okay. Take again. Ares damage goes down a little bit, but Ares goes up significantly. Benediction boots. Damage goes down, strength goes down, but I think it's worth it. Just a little bit. There we go. Change money.
May Adios protect you.
Okay. Jeez. We're gonna call this here. Because also, this is a sad, sad title screen. But okay. Thank you very much, everyone, for dropping by on this fine night. Thank you, Wolf/Ninja, Sleeper, and Ash, as well as Keeve and anyone else that dropped by. Hope you all have a very nice night, and will join me on Friday for some more Trails Beyond the Horizon. Bye.